Mofos and mofoettes. What's going on in the chat? I can tell already you're going to leave me up here to air dry. Oh, Johnny. Yeah. Why don't you hit the link, man, about? Haven't heard you for a while. Oh, man, I'm so cheap that I ever use old fucking cigarette butts as tampons. You know what to do, there's a link there. Don't make me sit here on my own. Hey, Johnny.
G'day, mate. How you doing?
Good, mate. Good. Well, knackered, but good knackered. You know, not fucked or anything.
Man
news
about
for you,
Oz
man
is
about
that cheap.
it's already cost you a fucking cent to have your computer or tablet or phone on. So,
Well, you know, he's that cheap, mate. He's got those cars out in the paddock he camps in, then rents the house out.
you got your lounge room under the old diff of the Massey Ferguson, have you, man about? Oh, fuck a dog. What's this coming in? My roof's leaking again. I have no idea where this is leaking. I've been over this thing 3 times. I have to get up
What's
there again
leaking?
tomorrow. It's got to be the cockheads put the NBN on 3 years ago, but I can't find the leak.
Well, it'd be by the cable, mate, or the way they screwed the bloody bracket
Well,
in.
the thing is, I thought that, so I got up there and put about 17 silicon guns worth of shit up there, and it's still leaking.
Yeah, just because you put the silicon on it, unless you massage it in.
Oh no, I mashed it in there and squeezed it down the hole and everything. Fuck knows. Me not know.
You might use cheap silicon.
No, it was Sicker brand. It was good shit. Only the best. Only the best for me, mate.
Sicker brand. Why'd you buy that on sale?
I'm not going to use no Sallies because I've seen that shit fall apart before.
No, I only use Dow Corning. If it's good enough to hold a tit up, it's good enough to seal up a roof.
Well, I was going to have a beer, but I already had like 7 earlier because I finished half the shit I've been working on. So
who's counting? Who's counting?
I need to eat some food, I think. Oh, don't tell me it's the man himself.
Here he is, the pirate of the Port Phillip Bay.
The cheapest of the cheap.
Oh, how's it going, you stingy bastard?
He's here. The cheapest of the fucking cheap is here.
I'm so
cheap. I'm so cheap. I waited till Karma put it out her knickers so I could have a sale on my ship. Yeah, that's how fucking cheap I am. I went and snow dropped, and I thought, fuck this. I need some snow.
Fucking snow dropping. God, I forgot about all that shit.
I think that's only an Aussie term, isn't it? Snow dropping.
I think it is, mate. Yeah, I think it is.
I can remember the army barracks because they used to have some racks in the transport section, and we used to do a mission and go over there and give them crotchless undies and nippleless bras if they were dumb enough to leave them out in the clotheslines.
Crush the Sundays and nipples, bro.
Yeah. We were terrorists. We were.
Mate,
We were
the
terrorists.
70s was so underrated. No CCTV, nothing.
Oh,
You had
even the
to make-
90s, you
Run
could get
riot.
away with shit.
Yeah, but you had to
run
make your
riot.
own fun.
Yeah, but we weren't criminals about it. We had fun, but we weren't
No,
criminally.
you're just being a little bit of a menace. It's not
Yeah.
criminal.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
nothing
well,
criminal about it.
You know, remember the old drawer and pin, the fishing line, and the sinker.
Oh,
Put
here
that into somebody's door, and then grab the thing and knock knock, and they'd open the door, no one there, and they'd close the door, knock knock again.
Knock,
That was funny as
we
yeah.
go. Some of your mates used to set dog shit on fire. I could never.
Oh, I love
I
that
could never
fucking
bring
Billy.
myself to do that.
I love that fucking Billy Madison bit, that Adam Sandler movie where they got fucking, here's a nice piece of shit, and they put it in the bag and lied on the guy's doorstep. And he comes up and he's like, this one's out of control, call the fire department. She's like, don't put it out with your boots, Tad. And he steps on it and he's like, it's a damn poop again. And they're like, he called the shit, he called the shit poop.
It is true. It's a natural reaction to stomp on that cunt.
Oh, fucking hell.
I've seen it so many times. I never done it because I couldn't agree with her. No, I
No,
can't
that's
put fucking shit on someone's porch. And not just that, but if Dad found out, he'd lynch me.
We used to have those little smoke,
firecracker.
we used to have those fucking smoke bomb things that come in fireworks kits. They
Yeah.
don't leave a residue on anything, they just smoke out the room. It's like a fucking shitty smoke
I think the
grenade.
worst I did was put petty bangers in someone's letterbox.
Yeah, I was just going to say that blowing up letterboxes because they'd buy those cheap ass ones from
Mm.
Japan or Taiwan or whatever. And, you know, a penny banger would blow them.
What was the one before Bunnings?
God.
McEwen's.
McEwen's. Yeah, it was a cheap fucking $2, $5 McEwen's one.
Mm.
They'd go up like a fucking. Mate. A petty, you wouldn't believe a petty banger has so much power. Though I
Well-
did know a kid that lost his thumb.
We were throwing these fucking smoke bombs in people's houses, and it was fucking hilarious. Till my mate raided his old man's boat, and then he got a fucking
Did you make
smoke
them
flare.
out of? Sorry to interrupt. Did you make them out of ping pong balls?
No. I know how to do those, but because we're living in the northwest, people used to bring shit over from the Northern Territory, and these
Oh,
smoke
yeah.
bombs used to be part of
'Cause
these
they were
miscellaneous.
lawless, weren't they? They had no laws.
Yeah, that's right. They're the wild people of the north. Yeah. But they're these fucking things. So my mate ratted through his boat because he didn't have any, and he got some fucking he got a smoke flare out of his old man's boat and threw it in his fucking woman's house, and it was fucking red residue and shit on everything through it.
Oh, that's
Those things go off. They go off,
Mate,
and they don't
oh,
stop.
fuck. No, they
They're
don't.
frightening. They're frightening.
Yeah.
They don't stop.
and the stink bombs. You know, like you'd be doing technical drawing, and you had your plasticky squares. You know, the 35 and the 45. You know. And then you'd grind them up real small and put them in a matchbox, light that,
Johnny,
and it stunk.
stop.
Fucking hell. One thing we used to do in the manual arts room all the time was leave a fucking chuck key in the lathe, but hidden around the back, so someone would turn it on, they'd wear it in the guts.
Yep.
It was a dog act.
Oh, but
I had the headphones on. I was listening to music anyway. Then I come over here,
Mm.
and then you had something like that sounded like AM radio. And I thought, if you're going to do this, I'll go back to what I was watching. I know I sounded rude.
no, it wasn't. The one thing about it, mate, is we don't charge any subscriptions, and we don't handcuff anybody to the keyboard or anything like that. We believe in freedom of choice.
That's it.
Yeah. You know, there's actually I used to say there's plenty of places to go, but they seem to be like a deck of cards. You know, a house built out of cards have all fallen down.
Mm.
Well, I wasn't being rude or anything. Okay? So
No, that's all right, mate. That's all right.
yeah, because you'd know if I was being rude. Johnny would know anyway.
Oh shit, yeah.
Yeah. And he'd
Yeah,
kick me
we
for
know.
being fucking rude because he knows when I'm rude.
The one
It was tempting.
the one thing about it is I don't get rude, I just get even.
Yeah, I don't understand getting all bent out of shape. It's good to have. People need to learn to have a laugh.
That's it. You know, things are only as serious as you want to make them.
Hmm.
Oz will get a laugh out of this one. I spent a few hours on the phone ringing up the different politicians, asking them the who, what, when, where, and whys of why in any official function we have to thank traditional landowners and all that kind of crap.
Mm-hmm.
I said, because I actually find it discriminative. And they're all, I said, well, can you give me some paperwork where and who has said that this is what we have to do and under what law? So I pissed off a couple of politicians. Well, let's face it, our taxpayers' money's paying for them, so why not?
Everyone should piss their politicians off all the time.
Yeah, piss them right off. If not, shoot them. Put a bounty on their heads.
Yeah, no, bugger them.
Yeah, Anna, I tell you what. Like I was saying last night, I went to a dinner, and the president of the RSL. I've known him. We've known each other all our lives, and he's a simp. He's a friggin' wanker. And you know he's right into that kind of crap. And I said, well, hang on. But the room was full of bloody, you know, on the main table, there was 5 different politicians or so-called, you know, whatevers. And one bloke was heading up to the bar and he was turned around and he was looking at other people on the table saying, oh, you want a drink? You know, he's going, you want a drink? And I said, what about us common people, mate? We'll have one. We're paying your wages. No one turned your volume down, mate. Because your jiggers, I can hear it cutting in and cutting out. We can hear a staticky bit.
I remember, look. Well, I just turned you up more than you were.
Because you were on just
27 or something. I put you on 50 odd.
Yeah. Well, I just run mine on the computer does it. StreamYards does it. You know, just yeah.
Check your mic out, dude. Might be that.
Forget about the flash. Forget about the flash $2 headset. Just use the mic on the computer. But yeah, anyhow, it was a bit of fun. So I'm waiting. I'm waiting for tomorrow. So if I don't get some emails or some phone calls, I'll be ringing them up again and then demanding it.
Phone calls and emails.
Yeah, I'll just flood them with the same kind of shit. Just and I'll get to the stage. You useless piece of shit. You're paid by us. I've asked a simple question. Why can't I get a simple answer from it? Why are you hiding? Why are you hiding? You're paid by the people. So how about
That's
some,
right.
how about some response? One pathetic old prick. I tell you, I hate the bastard with a passion, but they keep on modifying the boundaries, so he keeps on getting in. Because he does nothing for no one except for himself.
Well, that's all of them. Even if they do something that accidentally provides something for other people, they're just doing it for their own sake.
Actually, the one I was taking the piss out of last night, he got in because of what he stood for, and he has continued exactly what he kind of said he'd try and do. He's a farmer. He's a sports shooter. He's a normal kind of a person.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't know what's going on, man, about, because our end, unless you want to sign out and come back in again.
Yeah, reconnect, mate, and we'll chuck you back on.
But the bastard still would. I couldn't embarrass him into buying a beer, though, the bastard.
I went to a government function with a relative once when they were involved in some state government shit, and the whole thing was catered, like it was at a restaurant and they just kept bringing shit out for you to try. And basically, I thought you beauty. So that means all of the scotch and all of the fancy dishes on the menu were all, and sure enough they were. So I'm drinking 24-year-old plus scotch, smashing all that back quick as, having shots of other stuff. Bloody had a heap of crocodile and other weird shit. Yeah, it's bloody great. Taxpayers paid for the whole fucking shooting match.
Well, it was a set menu last night. They kind of flopped something down in front of her. If you didn't like it, you tried to trade it off with the person sitting beside you or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad a meal. It was quite interesting. I was sitting beside the president of a different RSL club.
Right.
And another member from that other club as well. And the town is where a lot of my relatives live. And the funniest part about this is a couple of them said, "Oh yeah, well, we know this one, we know that one." I said, "Well, there you go." But we were talking about what year we went in the army, and I was kind of stuff the army, stuff the governments, bugger the bureaucrats. With all their bullshit.
Yeah.
And now the bloke said, "Oh well, he'd spent 34 years in the army, and I stole my condolences." Yeah. And I said, "What are you in a pogo corps, mate?" And he said, "No, I was in infantry." And I said, "Well, you didn't do a lot of bloody infantry work if you're still alive and still there."
No, that's right.
Man about Oz, we can't hear you, mate. All we can hear is staticky stuff.
Yeah, you got some serious crackling going on, like a dirty connection or something. You know what it sounds like? It sounds like cellophane getting scrumpled up in your eardrum.
Yeah, or if you get a speaker wire and you scrape it over a positive, the crackle.
Yeah, that's it. It's like you got a short in your microphone or something.
Yeah, something doesn't seem to be right. Anyhow, you get it worked out.
Same on everything.
There we go. Got a little bit of your voice there.
Well, I haven't done anything different.
There
I
you
just
go.
connected in.
Well, it's all good
So
by the
it's-
sound.
It's you on your technical side. You fucked something up, Flush.
Did I? Was it my fault again? Was it?
I just blame Flush. If you're in trouble, you're in a corner. Just blame Flush. Fucking.
Well, the one thing about it must be Telstra. They fuck everything up.
You blame me, I'll blame Telstra. They'll blame the NBN, and then everyone can blame Liberal, then they'll blame Labor, then they'll blame Liberal again.
Well, we just go back around the circle and blame the frigging politicians for stuffing it up.
Johnny,
Yeah, that's right.
Johnny, I think I spoke to you about Telstra years ago.
Yeah.
How the operator of Optus built successfully an Optus network, then got recruited to Telstra, headed Telstra, right? That wasn't good enough for him because he's so smart. And now he's the head of a nuclear program and no one's listening to him.
That wouldn't surprise me. That would not surprise me because the ministers have no idea.
None.
And the people they drag out of offices that have got cobwebs all over them and still, they wouldn't know if they're there or not, still collecting wages. They've got no idea either. Instead of contacting companies, I'd be talking to the Japanese myself.
I read the report, and the report clearly says if the world, other than Antarctica, right, Antarctica and the Antarctic, other than those two places, if the world has the safest place to set up a nuclear power plant, is Australia.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you don't have all the earthquakes and tsunamis and bullshit.
We have nothing. And out in the fucking central desert, there's not just nobody there, but nothing happens to it. And it hasn't happened to it for 50,000 years.
Well, I reckon there was like a fly and a cockroach and something else at least once, though, in that 50,000 years.
Look, you go out there, you're going to get flies, all right? Ask Johnny.
Yeah, well, you're talking about evolution with the fly breeding with the cockroach.
Isn't it amazing? Out in our desert, there's fuck all around. There's not even a bush to see, right? There's not even a sign of life, and yet you'll have fucking 1,000 flies.
The flies hone in because they want the moisture. That's why they hang around your bloody eyes. And God knows
There's
what.
nothing out there, Johnny.
Yeah, I know. Because they usually come out of some rotten old corpse that's still sucking a bit of moisture out of it.
Some fucking camel that shouldn't have been there.
Some camel that shouldn't have been there, just buzzing around its sphincter.
Just imagine a couple of flies sitting there on the side of the camel. One hump or two.
And you and I will still bet on them.
Oh, shit, yeah. Oh, dear. Yeah.
Good to hear you, blokes.
You're not wrong, though, Manabout, because a place I went camel shooting a while back, there was the last efforts, which were like 9 months prior, and the carcasses were still there. And unlike, a carcass lays in the paddock here for like, I don't know, be the same there in Victoria. Like for a couple of weeks, it's fucking decomposed and there might be some skeleton left if you're lucky. Well, up there, these things have been sitting in the ground for like 9 months. And aside from the fact that dogs had eaten the innards and shit, they were pretty much intact. Yeah, it was crazy. It's like there's no moisture, so there's no bugs and no bacteria and no nothing. The thing just sits there. Yeah. Oh fuck. Mm.
You know, you heard about the blokes out the right out in the Pilbara, and new crew come in and got to Friday night, and all the boys, you know, they'd been there for a bit longer. They were all racing to the showers and getting all freshened up. The newer blokes come along and said, well, what's going on here, you know? And they said, well, it's Friday night, you know. We're going to go and sign some action. And they said, well, you know, the town's a long way away. And they said, yeah, but the camel train comes through. So the newer blokes kind of, oh, yeah, all right. And they said, well, you better hurry up. You don't want an ugly one. Anyhow, the next morning, this bloke walks into the mess and he's black and blue, and, you know, they said, well, what the hell happened to you? And he said, well, I picked a camel and it kicked the shit out of me. And they said, no, you were supposed to ride the camels into the town to find the Sheilas, you know. Yeah, all right. And here, when they opened up the inland part of the country, no, I didn't blow it. It just went over your head. But anyhow, they opened up they brought over Afghanis and camels from the Middle East because they knew it was desert. And they established tracks across the country going from, you know, point A to point B, and because, you know, for communication, supplies, and with that, little towns come up, and then trains started to happen, all of those kind of things. But over here, we probably have some of the most purebred camels, because it was only the ones that were bought over here. There's no mixed breed camels. You back, mate?
Fucking retard. I had myself muted. I was trying to talk. Yeah, no, the camels we had here, there was a strong export out of WA for a while, sending them back to the Middle East purely for breeding purposes.
There was an abattoirs in I think the place is still there, but they used to process the horses and camels for Middle Eastern consumption.
Well, there you go. I know they tried to do that in the Goldfields or in the Pilbara, but they ended up shit canning it in the meatworks up there because they couldn't get the reliable chain that needed to happen to keep the produce flowing. Yeah, it was sort of an arseache, so they end up dropping it. But the camels they used to send for live export, they used to get feedlotted just down the road from me. So there'd, you'd be nothing in the paddock, and then you drive past a few days later, and there'd be, 200 camels standing there staring at you.
Yeah. We had some blokes here that used to go camel catching, and this is not real camel country, but they'd catch them, bring them home, and quieten them down a bit. I'm not saying train them much, but quieten them down. And a lot of wankers used to buy them because it was like an ornament walking around the paddock, something different.
Yeah.
Not kangaroos, camels and donkeys.
Yeah, donkeys are still lots of people with donkeys here in WA. I mean, you can go for a drive up the Pilbara and that and find donkeys beside the road, and they'll all run off and leave their young ones behind. So anybody with a decent trailer or a horse float or whatever that wants them, they can just go for admittedly a long drive, but they can go for a decent drive and get young donkeys pretty quick.
Is this better?
It is.
Sounds good, mate. Yeah.
I did nothing else other than unplug. I put in the one that they trolled me over. I could hear you, but you couldn't hear me. Then I unplugged that troll one.
Right.
And I put in this $12 one. That I brought because they trolled me on my fucking good one. So the $12 one is superior to my $85 one. Is that right?
So in other words, the one that you got trolled on must be blocked up with shit or some kind of crap.
Yeah, because I was yelling at them with port, thick port is in your mouth. I was yelling at them with port, and I actually had to change the whole keyboard because the keyboard was covered in port and crap, and I'd lost the F key. The F key. By typing in "fuck you," the F key actually jumped out. And I caught it like the knuckle game. The knuckle game. I caught the F key like a knuckle game in my hand.
Oh shit!
Fuck. Then I looked at it and I thought, I can't even say fuck anymore.
I can't even say fuck anymore. You need like a biro to press the F key.
Yeah.
Well, you could be a real loser like me and spend $550 on a headset.
Oh, never. Actually, I've got a good one, but StreamYards doesn't accept. It's a Sony, and it doesn't accept it. It thinks it's a phone call.
Oh, yeah. You've got to go into your sound settings in Windows, and you've got to disable every audio input device and output device except for those. The ones the line in that you want. Oh, really? It still did it?
I did all that, and the cunt still doesn't work. And I think, you know what? I'll do that for my gaming because I don't need to talk. And I'll use this $12 one to talk to you blokes.
But even when you come on to StreamYards, you can go into your settings and see if it recognises what you've got.
Yeah, it did.
What you're on.
Yeah, StreamYard says everything's clear until you start talking and you're not talking. So.
Yeah.
Well, mine's done a magic trick lately
with the Nullarbor story, I took the kids when they were still toddlers, but they knew what was what, you know what I mean? And this road train went ahead of us. And I led him from the truck stop. I thought, there's no way, like, I'm going to let this guy come up my ass with the kids in the car. Because you've seen the speeds they do.
Mm-hmm.
And just to let Anne, Pauline, and the rest of the world know, we have road trains that are on tarmac roads that are as big as a train, heavy as a train, and 3 times as fast. And they don't stop for nothing. Anyway, he's gone ahead, this bloke, and he's obviously smashed a fucking emu. We get there. There's a drumstick on one side of the road, a drumstick on the other. I thought, there's no way I'm not going to stop and show the kids this. G'day, Charlie. So we stop.
G'day,
Charlie.
The first thing.
Say it, Charlie.
My kids are
No. Hold on. Let me finish.
my kids are so funny. The first thing they did was walk up to the drumstick and pretend they're taking a bite. Like this fucking drumstick was bigger than they are. And all this in the middle of the fucking Nullarbor. And if you people overseas know Australia, the middle of the Nullarbor is the middle of absolutely nowhere. Nowhere. G'day, Charlie. How you going, mate? Good to see you.
Yeah, g'day, guys. Nice to see you, sir. The myth, the legend is in the house.
Don't, Charlie.
Don't.
Stop.
Come
Charlie,
on,
stop
man.
it. Charlie.
Come on. It's always a pleasure.
Stop simping, dolls,
Stop simping. Oh, stop simping. For fuck's sake.
Charlie actually bought party poppers for the occasion.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
You've been
Charlie,
spying
you
on me.
didn't, did you?
You've been spying on me, Johnny.
Bless you,
For
Charlie.
fuck's sake.
It's funny what happened
Bless.
last night. Last night,
Yeah.
as I was sitting here, right?
Yeah.
It was just Johnny and Flush, and I was just about to type in, I really wish Charlie was here. I'd come on. Fucking bang, Charlie appears.
Yeah, but
I willed that to happen. I willed it.
Come on. We miss you, man. You know that.
We miss you, Charlie. No one misses
we-
me. I'm a cunt.
No one misses me. I'm a cunt. I miss Joz. I missed you. I miss listening to you be a cunt.
They think
Nah,
I'm a
he's-
cunt. They think
Nah,
I'm a cunt.
you're a
But
top
if you-
bloke, man.
If you have the history, I've never been a cunt to anyone.
Oh, look. In the day, you just
It's
like
the
to
myth. It's the English
myth.
that build up a myth.
Correct.
That's why I blocked them all.
I couldn't find
Yeah.
the soundbite man about, but I was listening to that thing before the other channel went to shit, and it had you going, who have I ever offended?
That's a classic. That is.
That
a
was
classic.
actually here.
Yeah, but the soundbite's gone. We lost the other back. Yeah,
Don't
that's
forget,
pretty
like
fun.
people say, oh, he's got no home. This, I used to hang out here. They call it a home because the English like to do that. Yeah. But I used to hang out here on Friday nights only. Remember? Until the English took over. And
Man About was a staple.
the English stopped us from having fun.
The English, those bastards.
They
Beware the
did.
English.
They stopped us from having fun because we were having fun. They fucking weren't.
Those English bastards.
Fuck 'em.
Well,
No, he's
Bloody
correct. He's
limey
correct.
bastards.
No, he's
Yeah,
correct
that's-
in a certain degree.
that's right. That's right. The English have got that much to complain about. They even complain about complaining.
Well, you didn't complain, right, John? That's why.
And it shows me. I'll give you one fact, gentlemen, and you'll understand this. You and I can go to the football and take our 7-year-old kid if we have one. They cannot ever, and they haven't been able to take their children to the football since 1955. Picture this: since 1955, they could not take their little boy to watch a football game.
Yeah, because we've got psychos in the crowd everywhere.
That's the English.
Yeah, and every time there's a football game, the coppers turn up at halfway through and start arresting
Coppers
the
turn up.
dickheads.
Half the crowd is coppers.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just want to bash each other. It's crazy stuff.
Picturing like the police sergeant too, like they're sending you to do patrol at the footy game today. Oh, by the way, you're buying your own ticket to get in.
And you know this World Soccer thing trophy.
Yeah.
You know how expensive it is for other nations to host England when England's come into play.
Oh, really?
It is
Because of the dickhead
it's
Yobos.
It's becoming prohibitively expensive to manage these cunts because they
Is it
go to
because of
football to
security?
fight. They
Security?
travel to picture this. They travel to a foreign country to fight at a football game.
Soccer hooligans.
Yeah.
I can't remember what
It's
the
the
movie.
whole
Oh,
country.
Euro Trip. It was a shitty
I
movie
don't
years
care.
ago. Euro Trip.
I'm tarring the whole country with the same brush.
I must admit, my good mate Mark, I said to him, "Who do you think are the worst travellers in the world?" And he said, "Simple, the Poms."
Oh man, I don't know. Oh, it depends on what pisses you off about their behaviour. But the Chinese give me the absolute shits when I'm travelling.
Yeah, but they go. At least you know that they're in one specific crowd. You just avoid them. The English,
Hmm.
fucking fuck them. I got no time for them. So I just don't.
I was
evil.
actually
What about-
lucky enough to meet a few good pomps.
Did you
Johnny,
shoot
other
them
don't
one-
get
before
me
they turned
wrong.
bad?
Don't get me
Yeah.
wrong, Johnny. I
Johnny,
love
did
them.
you shoot them before they
they're our
turned bad?
cousins. They're our
Well,
cousins. I love them. Don't get
Yeah,
me wrong.
the one thing about it is I met quite a few of them, and I left my briefcase back at the hotel. Otherwise, it would have changed. But everybody survived.
in this genre, a British guy will be the one telling you, why did you go and watch that channel?
Oh god.
Why did you go and talk on that channel? It will
Okay.
only be a British cunt in this genre. Never an Aussie,
Um,
never a Canadian, never an American. American, Canadian, and Aussie will never question you. These cunts will.
Why do
I
they
don't
care? Is it that boring in England?
I don't know.
It is.
I don't know.
It is. I watch a lot of the longboat, the narrowboat channels, and they see a swan go past, and it's a highlight. So it's boring. It's a shithole.
I noticed when they put us up on a pedestal and started trolling us and making troll accounts and yada and tracing us and tracing our history and tracing our family, I knew that they have fucking nothing else.
Jealous.
Nothing.
Jealousy. They went, oh, those convicts, look what they've got. And we're still living in the council flat
Shit.
with
They're living in
money.
shit.
Yeah, paying your fucking TV license because if you don't, your neighbours dob on you.
And what the fuck is that? A license for a TV?
Yeah, he's
German
another
What
Sharp.
sharp.
Australian? What Australian would pay for that?
No one.
Well, no one.
Even if you had
they
to,
bought,
even if you had to, Australian would just pinch their neighbours. Fucking borrowing your license today, yeah, no worries.
the whole thing about it is they bought it out in Australia, and everybody said, go and get stuffed. We're not paying that shit.
Fuck off.
Problem
We
is they
have to
just
pay-
paid for it with our taxes and then pay it on your behalf to the BBC and then broadcast the BBC shit on the ABC.
If we have to buy a television, you expect us to pay you bastards so we can watch it?
Thank fuck for Packer's dad. What was his name?
Kerry
Kerry.
Packer.
Ah,
No, I don't mean Kerry. Kerry's
Oh,
oh, Kerry's
fuck, I don't
dad.
know.
Yeah.
Fuck, I didn't know.
Well, go ahead. What did he do? Made it free TV.
dad. He set up Australian media and TV and radio in such a way where no one could fuck with it, and no one could fuck with the public.
He made a lot of money out of it too, though. Don't forget.
Yes, he made a
Yeah.
lot of money, but don't
Yeah.
forget he set it up
That's
for
your
us.
prerogative.
Even now to this day, we are enjoying free shit because he said so.
Mm.
Um,
Nothing's for free, as you know, in life.
And guess whose toes he had to step on to do that? Rupert Murdoch.
Oh,
old
really?
cunt-
Murdoch.
That old
Yeah.
cunt has been around for a century. That Rupert Murdoch.
He's a
He'll
South
be
Australian
around.
bloke.
Guess what?
Yeah.
He'll be around for a century more.
No, he won't.
Or
No,
the-
they-
him or,
No,
him
he
or the
won't. No, he
smell of
won't.
him.
no, they've engaged
What do you-
a very good.
What do you-
They've engaged a taxidermist.
He's a-
They're going to go the alternate route. They're not going to do the Walt Disney. They're just going to dry him out and stick him on a stick.
a bloke at what 85 marries a fresh young Chinese woman. Hello.
Mm.
Are they really
Well-
fresh young Chinese women though?
Farm fresh, that is. Maybe.
He probably had a personal selector, and to go out and have everything checked of the produce he was having delivered.
Who was the other media mogul in Australia? Kerry Stokes, wasn't it?
Yeah, but Stokes was a different ball game.
Yeah.
Mm.
The big
But real-
power
real-
players was Western
yeah.
Australia. What was the mob in Western Australia, Johnny?
Oh, what's his name? Bond. Was
No. The paper.
Oh, the paper.
Newspapers.
Okay.
Newspapers were huge.
fuck
Well, it was mainly because the
Packer was
populace
always
lives.
fighting the Western Australian newspapers.
Yeah,
And he wanted
because
control of them.
the populace was, the East Coast. and Western Australia was just a backwater, really. Still is to a certain extent, but
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It's good. You fuckers stay over there, and I'll be happy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but they all wanted. Yeah, but the old man in Western Australia died, and Packer and Rupert were going head and nail, and they both failed because they had a monopoly anyway, and Australia refused to give them a further monopoly.
Alan
Oh,
Bond.
I
Alan
no.
Bond.
remember.
No,
Wasn't
no,
Alan Bond?
no.
Yeah, that's what I
Into
said
the
too.
media?
No. He was
I'll tell you
more
something.
into
Yeah,
investments.
I'll tell you
Yeah.
something. Bondi
go
was
ahead.
small fry. Even though he's worth billions, he was small fry compared to this company in Western Australia. It's a
Oh,
newspaper
that-
company. Someone Google it, fuckies.
Yeah, I can't. I haven't got my
Charlie,
my
can
tab.
Charlie Google it? I'm in the kitchen.
I can't
Charlie.
Google it.
Charlie, you got
Johnny,
to do it. I'm in the kitchen, Charlie.
mate.
hang on.
I can't do it.
What
because
am I
I've got
looking
no-
for?
Charlie, you got to do it.
Western
I'm on my
Australian
phone.
newspaper power.
I'm on my phone. Someone in the chat will Google. Self, how are you, sir? Self might Google it for us. He's
Mofo,
in
get
the
on the
chat.
panel. Don't sit in the chat.
Yeah.
Mofo, motherfucker.
Oh, you might have bad internet.
I'm
internet
doing it
connection.
now.
I don't care
South
what
is
he's doing.
He's too cheap. He won't spend the money on
Well-
internet to get on panel.
You won't
No,
spend it.
yes, he
He's
will.
a cheap cunt. He's a cheap cunt. He owns 3 villas in Bali alone. He owns apartments in fucking Cambodia, Vietnam, Thailand, but he won't
See,
pay for internet to get on.
Seven West Media. Hang on, Seven West Media.
Owned by
West Media.
No,
Owned
that's
by,
the
Founded
yeah.
by.
that's
The
Stoke.
newspapers in Western Australia is Seven West Media.
But back in the day,
Um, anyhow, it's the second oldest continuous probably in Australia, having been published since 1833. Righto.
it was a conglomerate in Western Australia. It was huge.
1833.
And they all, well, both parties, Packer and Rupert, wanted a piece of it, and they only got slight pieces of it when the old man died. In Western
They
Australia.
got a fanny here each, did they?
Yeah, well, so to speak.
Well,
Murdoch.
1930
It ended up being
no,
Murdoch.
No, Western
No,
Australia. Western Australia.
Kerry Stokes.
No, before Stokes. It's a powerhouse. I'm telling you. Fucking
Yeah, well,
powerhouse.
I'm just telling you the research. I'm as I'm going through shit.
Yeah, the Stokes, Bondi, blah blah, is new. I'm talking before them.
He's talking about the founder of the
Kerry
company.
Packer's early days.
So
Western
1930. What did you say?
No,
1930.
no, Charlie. If you don't know, don't make it up. It's
I
not
don't know.
1930.
Johnny just said. Hold on a second. Johnny just said 1930 something. Is that correct,
Charlie,
Johnny?
if you don't know,
18.
don't make it up.
Oh, sorry. All right, sorry.
Righto.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Mate, it's on the tip of my
I wish-
tongue.
I wish
It's
I-
a
I wish
I
Western
had that
Australia
recorded.
powerhouse. Waterhouse.
I wish-
Christ. Waterhouse.
Gay Waterhouse.
No, not gay. Waterhouse itself, the old name in Western Australia,
Oh,
or similar to that. Not gay.
Yeah, well,
Waterhouse.
gay.
I've spent time with Gay Waterhouse. She's a beautiful, beautiful lady.
down in Mornington, sipping
No,
champagne
Western
on the
Australia.
beach.
Western Australia. I spent time with Gay Waterhouse in a car.
Oh, backseat job at the drive-in.
Well, she was in the backseat.
I wish I'd got a ride in Bromwell Bishop's helicopter.
She was lovely. I could tell you. Gay
Bronwyn
Waterhouse
Bishop
Gay Waterhouse was a beautiful, beautiful person.
would have been a bit lopsided, bloody Bronwyn Bishop's helicopter. So it
How
had
old
to
is she
be-
now, though? Oz, how old is she now?
Gay
Roughly.
Waterhouse. She's
Yeah.
approaching death.
How old is she? Roughly, like in the
Well, she's
80s?
approaching death.
Okay,
over
I
80.
don't know.
Over
I don't
80.
know. I don't watch the
Approaching death,
news.
Charlie. Over 80.
Okay, I don't know. Fuck yeah, I don't know. I have no
Gay,
clue.
Gay Waterhouse to be about. She'd be knocking on heaven's door, but her and old Queen Lizzie be bloody, kind of cousins, I think. Because they've both been around forever.
Yeah, they both love to have a gin together.
Just imagine having a gin with.
She's only 68 years old.
Well, that's old enough.
68.
Time to go. Johnny,
That's
time
time.
to go.
Yeah,
Time to go.
That's
It's
time
time
to
to
trade
go.
him in.
Time to go, you.
68, she's not that old. I mean, She's probably got another 10 years or
But
20 years.
I can tell you all, she's a beautiful person.
What?
Inside,
To meet in person, you're saying?
inside, she's a beautiful person. Doesn't matter how rich she
Oh.
is.
Yeah, yeah.
Doesn't matter what she controls, but inside, she's a beautiful person.
Okay, I got you.
Inside. Oh, yeah.
I was lucky enough to spend a few hours with her, so I know.
At the airport, obviously.
No, Charlie. It was inside a car. It's got nothing to do with
Inside.
aeroplanes, Charlie.
Wow, you're the chauffeur. You're getting paid good money.
I was.
So you
And the
said
bodyguard.
Bondi, you said Stokes, you said a couple others. You're not talking about old Lang Hancock, are you?
No, that's mining magnate. Paper. Newspapers.
Lang Hancock
Why
and
can't you come
second
Google
hand
properly?
writers.
No wonder the doxing channel has 10 on you. You can't look up a simple fact.
I'm on my phone, for fuck's sake. I can't Google. I'll have to Google and come back.
Fairfax. There you go. Thank you, South.
Fairfax Media.
Oh my
There you go.
god.
Fucking hell.
Fucking hell. How you come up with that?
The
He said that.
cheapest
What
cut in the
about
hang on.
unfair?
I told you.
Listen to this. The cheapest cunt in the genre just come up with the answer.
The cheapest cunt in the genre.
Hold on a minute. I'm the cheapest cunt because
No, you're not. No,
I'm
South-
still in my
South
Righto.
from my neighbour.
cheapest.
The first Gazette, the first media in Western Australia was Charles McFall or McPhail.
And he was a World War One veteran, wasn't he?
And that was in 1833, and he was a postmaster.
Ah, okay. So no wars.
Yeah, we probably fought with Australia Post.
Well, we're still fighting Australia Post.
yeah. So there you
Well, I
go. I did the correct. I'd always fight with them
Australia
bastards.
Post still can't find my address. Still to this day.
No,
I'm
Fairfax.
the only cunt on my street. Picture this. And Australia Post can't find it.
They can't
That's
find you.
normal. It's the way the address is because,
Even Banggood in China finds me, but Australia Post can't.
oh,
Yeah,
good. Oh, shit.
If I order something from Banggood, it's straight at my door. I order something and say, yeah, Australia Post, blah, blah. And no, I have to go to the post office physically and pick the cunt up because they'll say to me, we can't find it. We can't. And I say to them, if you can't find it, who left a message on my door? It was a handwritten note on my door saying, come to the post office, cunt. If you can't find it, and who left that message? No one can answer that question.
Oh my god, that's fucked
Don't
up.
you love it, Charlie? No one can
Yeah, I
answer
love
that.
it.
Who left the message on my door then? And when I hit him with this, it's like, you're being rude.
Yeah,
Please
correct.
leave.
Oh
Please
my
leave.
God.
You're being rude.
Yeah, well, so
You can't make this shit up.
To get the answer to your question, you have to go to the distribution centre, not the post office.
Yeah, correct.
Well,
That's what I had to do.
We used to trust
Yeah.
Australia Post, correct?
Yeah.
Growing up, Australia Post was the ants' pants.
Well, you
Yes,
got the
it was.
delivery. You got the delivery. Yeah.
If they turn around and say to me, we can't find your street, but yet they leave a note on my door. What's going on?
That is funny as fuck, really.
That'd probably
That's funny
be-
as fuck.
that'd probably be some older bloke
That could be fucked.
that said to a new fella, "Hey,
Mm.
it's out there," and on his way home from work, he's dropped past and say, "Go to the post office and pick your stuff up," because he's not going to say, "Look, the other bloke's fucking incompetent."
Well, you're probably right. It might have been someone that knows where you were. Obviously, he's probably retired. He got a rookie to come in, but he can't work it out. That's as simple as that. I've noticed that. They're getting all these guys that can't even read English in Australia Post now. So I don't know how that works.
Yeah, I don't want to go into racism. but,
Anyway, no.
Yeah, Charlie's half right there.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, let's not go into there. Let's not, lower ourselves.
When I
But,
when
Not
I
being
did
racist,
when
Charlie.
when I did a stint with them, I didn't have any problems with them because I was rather efficient and I used
Yeah,
my
but you're
brain.
also a politician.
Yeah, well, the whole part about it was the
They
whole
can't
thing
fuck
was
with you.
I had no problems with what was going on. There was just that I used to have a company that was, against them, and then they kind of went, "Oh, hang on, you used to do that," and they shafted me, and
Yeah, but Johnny, they think twice before they shaft you because they know you're a politician.
I'm not a politician.
Well, you kind of were.
I've stood up on union side of stuff and stuff like that. Yeah, but I'm not a
Yeah, but
politician.
you took one step further and entered their realm.
Oh yes. I didn't just
You
enter.
dared to enter their
I
realm.
kicked the fucking doors out and said, "Now me can't."
I need another drink. I'll be right back. Excuse me.
The one thing about it is a motivator. A motivator is always money. And in the days prior to superannuation and the things that they are now, there was always company funded ones. And the last person standing in the company, not only did the company get the tax benefit, they also got all the funds. The worker that had put into it, that had sacrificed wage, they lost the fucking lot. And we got to the stage we were sick of it. So that's when we went knocking on heaven's door and told them, well, heaven's fucking on hold and your electricity will end up being turned off unless you bastards start seeing the light. Yeah. But yeah, it's that's what we really need. People that really stand up for not only themselves and their beliefs, but really the beliefs of others and the way they're getting screwed over by multinationals to give people back their rights and their freedom of speech. That's what we really need happening in this country instead of being a dictatorship.
Not a dictatorship so much, but towards populist opinion of what they think is populist opinion based on social media. Social media is a fucking
It's
lie
not even
and a
based.
joke.
It's not even based on that much social media. They're just based on their niche of social media. Their window, their narrow view.
Sally Crap, the mayor, which is 2 bits of fuck all, did a study of 1,600 people and found that they didn't like that Australia Day was on. In other words, find some people that'll answer this that agree with what we're proposing. And she's heading up to Canberra to change Australia Day. Well, forget the council policy.
In other words, find some fucking immigrants eating at a vegan restaurant and then fucking go to Canberra with it.
But the whole part about it is she's fuck all. She's the mayor of Melbourne. Big deal. She is not a politician. She is not nothing. She's a parasite on the taxpayers. That's simple as that. And the whole part about it, she wants to spend money going up to Canberra to rally the politicians to have Australia Day changed. Why? Another part of
She's a control freak. Control freak, Johnny.
It's another part of the
it's a control freak that wants to change history. Come on.
You can't change history. It happened on that fucking day. You don't have to say it's 2 days later because somebody gets offended. Well, if they get offended, fuck off and hide under a rock because that's what happened on that day.
Did you guys see that funny Australian guy, with the big beard? What's his name? He's a vlogger.
Are you talking
Big
about
My
you're talking
dick
about the
stinks.
sorry, say that again?
The guy that says my dick stinks.
No.
The Australian with the
Isaac
fucking
Butterfield.
Ned Kelly beard.
No, I haven't seen him.
Did you see him having a go?
Isaac Butterfield. Yeah.
Isaac Butterfield. Did you see his latest vid?
No, I haven't watched it for
No.
ages.
He was having a go at one of these shielders that thinks they're all that. And the shielder that thinks she's all that shut down this bloke that was going to come over from America and do some shows over here.
Mm.
I don't like this shit of shutting people down. Why are you shutting anyone down? But anyway, she did, and she was successful, and it made headline news around the world apparently. But Isaac Butterfield made a fucking vid about it. I suggest you watch it.
I think I remember.
Never heard of him, but yeah.
Actually,
Once you do, Charlie, you're going to watch all these.
Interesting.
Things. Funny as fuck.
Isaac Butterfield. I don't think he's been doing all that much of late, has he?
No, but he did with this one because she shut down a bloke that was going to come over and just talk. It's harmless. It's just talk. But no, she felt the need because she's woke.
Yeah.
Shut the cunt down. I don't agree with that. I don't care if you're a woman, man, whatever. If somebody has something to say, whether you listen to them or not, that's up to you. But let the man have his say. We're all going to die.
That's the only fact that we have in life, that we're going to die. On the day, time, month, year, we don't know, but
that's why
we're all going to
agree with cunts in this genre saying you can and can't watch that channel, this channel, or that channel. I can't agree with that ever. Who the fuck are you to tell me what I can and can't do with my time and my internet and my money?
Yeah, I agree. I totally agree. I've always been neutral though.
I
was sorry, Johnny, go ahead.
No, I was just going to say, we've always kind of said, well, as long as I've been involved with the channel, I don't give a shit where somebody goes. Just don't bring that shit over here. You know what I mean?
Yep.
But you're right with the Palms. Oh, we saw you. Our scouts are out. We saw you made a comment on this channel.
Yep.
You're an asshole.
Yep.
Oh, hang on. When did you sign onto the fucking payroll?
Yep. And yet, you guys here, I don't want to shit can you, but you thought that I was your biggest aggressor when I was your biggest fucking supporter, and I saved this channel how many times?
I've never said you're a unique human being. That's for sure. And you've brought a lot of people to the channel too.
And when they started their attacks on this channel, I put a full stop to it. I went over there and I told them, fuck with us, I'll fuck with you. And they know if I fuck with you, I'm going to mess you. I'm going to mess you up, bro. Fuck you doxing. I don't do doxing. I hurt.
Oz, you haven't realised how many people really respect you in this genre.
Charlie,
You want to call it
respect is earned.
Correct.
That's correct.
Correct, sir. Correct.
And what I've done over the years, a lot of the trolls will overtalk me when I say this. I've saved this channel and others, and I will mention their names. I've saved Pickboss 5 times. I've saved this channel 17 times. 17, count it. Yeah? And I've saved others that I not just believe in, but I think if you're alive, I want to keep you alive. I don't want someone else from the outside saying, we're going to smash this channel. You have no right to smash any channels, fella. No right. If people want to go here, there, or anywhere, they have that right. It's not your right to tell people where to go, what to listen to, and who you can be friends with.
Well, that's exactly right. We all have a browser, your little list of your channels you subscribe to. It's because it's of our interest. People come along here, right? It's taken quite a while to get rid of the drama part of it and shit like that, just for conversation in general conversation. Like shoot the breeze,
Your drama part, you failed because Nathan thought I was drama until he realized he went to, when you made him a Gupta, I watched him. He went from drama channel to drama channel searching for me. He couldn't find me. Then the realization hit him, I don't go to drama channels. The realization hit him that he's fucking wrong. Yeah?
He's not. No, Nathan's not too bad.
I got
Seriously.
nothing bad. I got nothing bad to say against Nathan. But when they made him Gupta, he went after me like a fucking bloodhound. And
You
then he
sure was
realized
he?
that. Then he shut up, Charlie. Then he realized that I don't hang around drama channels. This is where I hang out on a Friday night.
yeah.
Well, yeah, that's right. Correct.
And everybody, and ask Will Stone Raider. I know you don't like him, but ask him. He knows I hang out here.
I've got no issues with. I haven't got no issues with Raider.
Yeah, but Nathan went around to 4 channels looking for me that night that they made him Gupta, hunting me. Yeah, and everyone said to him, "He doesn't hang here. What the fuck are you looking for?" And then he realized, oh shit! But because he's proud, he wouldn't admit he's wrong.
Yeah, just see, people like Raider, was it 7? They always show respect, so I was going to show respect back, and it's like you said before.
Respect, they show respect back, but there's
Correct.
a bunch of cunts there. It doesn't help, respect or not.
Yeah, well,
help.
Seven's
so
always
intertwined with shit.
See, I don't know all the
get out of
drama. To be honest, I don't know. These guys have known each other for fucking years, yeah. So I'm a newbie, really, to this.
No, you're not, Charlie.
Yeah, compared to you guys, you've known each other for fucking years.
No, you're not, Charlie. Your family.
Yeah, but you guys know each other longer than I do.
Now, I'm going to tell Johnny and Flushstick this. I'm bringing people back.
Well, I would be very pleased with that, mate.
Well, I am. Okay? And it started yesterday.
Well, thank you for that.
I won't tell you where, but people are coming. Beezy, welcome. Hello, Beezy. Welcome back. You're always welcome, Beezy. Don't ever leave here, Beezy. Okay,
there's so many good. There's so many good. She's nice.
Coming. They're coming, and they'll.
Beezy's nice. We've got some beautiful.
Charlie.
Sorry, for fuck's sake.
They're coming, and they will keep coming, Johnny.
Well, that's good. Like in honesty, we've always believed in the original concept of this channel. I always said it would never work, but I always kind of sat in the background, sat there saying, I believe it can work. Just some of the people won't let it work, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
The old, because some had agendas, and it had nothing to do with the or what the channel was supposed to be about.
Yep.
Anyhow, we're pretty well back on track. But the whole part about it is it's not impossible. I still believe it can happen to have a channel.
I will make it happen because I demolished it.
Well, that'll be good.
Listen, when I say I demolished it, purely by me not being here, I'm not pulling my own chain. But your whole crowd fucked off.
Oh, there was, you were a very big part, mate.
Once you chose the Americans over us, I knew they won't last long because they have an agenda. We don't. That's the difference between us and the rest of the world. Australians do not have an agenda. Did you know that?
Not really. No.
We just don't have an agenda. We just don't. The rest of the fucking world does.
I know I don't have an agenda. I don't have the energy for it.
To be honest, Oz, I think I've met so many beautiful people that have been part of this channel in the past.
and they stopped you from talking to them.
Who? No. I'm just saying, people come and go, yeah. But what do? You can't control anyone. But I'm a free
I
agent.
don't
I can
like
go.
cunts dictating to any of us who we can. and
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
talk to.
exactly. Me too. But
I've,
I don't. Yeah.
I must admit, I've never said that. The only time I've kind of said to one person, and repeatedly, was what was happening on the other channel. Don't bring it here.
Exactly.
Otherwise, I'll boot you. You know,
Yep.
the conversations about this
We
at the
all know
moment.
that.
If you want to change it, that's fine.
Yep.
You know, your
We all know that
conversation
about you,
you know.
Johnny. We all know
Yeah,
that
well,
about you, Johnny.
yeah.
That's why Johnny has full respect with the chat, right? Always will have. But when someone comes in and says, you can't watch this, you can't watch that, we're going to go you. We're going to kill your firstborn child. Yeah. We're going to fucking expose your wife and her job and she's going to lose her job. You cunts. I can't agree with.
Anna, I can say that I can apologise that happened, but as it was happening, I was flicking buttons so that it won't happen again. Well, I certainly hope it don't happen again, because that's not something I condone.
See, look, Anna. Why would anyone attack Anna?
She's a lovely lady.
Yeah, but see what they do.
But I know exactly who was doing it and all the rest of it and where they come from. But you know,
It's just unfortunate. Some of the cunts in chat here fucking support that shit. South.
well,
Cunt.
you know, the whole part about it is, Anna, what I can, well, Oz and myself and that, you know, we've been doxed, bloody whatever, by that many people.
We don't care anymore.
Don't give a shit. I'll give you my
Come and
address.
visit. Come and visit.
Yeah.
I got a fire.
Come and
I
knock
got a
on the
fire.
door.
I got a fire. I got beer in the fridge. Come over. Come visit.
You're right, Anna, and I'm glad you take it on the cheek a little bit like that, to say it made them look bad, because they didn't have to look bad, because they're pathetic. They're pathetic arseholes.
Yeah.
If their mothers saw some of the stuff that they did, their mothers would strangle them.
Yep. Yep. So fucking true, Johnny. So fuck me, dear. Think about that.
Or either that, or at the hospital they threw out the baby and kept the afterbirth. One of the two.
See, that's how bad. That's how fucking leechy bad they are. Like a fucking leech bed. And yet cunts go over there to suck up so they don't get doxed and shit. Yeah? Don't worry about them, what they're going to do to you. If you keep going there and doxing innocent people, I'm going to fucking hurt you. I'm going to physically find you, because I can. I know how to. Yeah? It cost me $50 a name. I'll physically fucking maim you. So you'll go back to England and enter your fucking disability pension shit, which you'll be wrapped upon. I've done you a favor, but you'll never fucking walk properly again. That I have to say this, Johnny, because they hurt families, they hurt individuals physically like this. So I have to hurt them back. And don't forget where I fucking holiday. I holiday in Pattaya, where you can't holiday, you English cunts.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Loz. Let's just.
No, Charlie, I'm just telling them now.
Let's move on from that shit,
I've
man.
told them again. I'm warning them, because when I go, I'm staying there for a couple of years, Charlie. I've got money. I'll stay there.
Yeah, I know you.
Yeah.
Look,
I'm just setting up shit here now.
But
shut up, Charlie.
But don't talk about it here.
Let's change. When someone's talking,
all right,
Charlie,
sorry, mate. Go ahead
and learn. This is a simplex.
Put your hand up in the background, Charlie. Put your hand up, and when we see your hand up, we'll get to you.
It gets very annoying, Charlie. I've actually sat back and watched, and you annoy the fuck out of Johnny, and you annoy the fuck out of Zeke, but they've never said it to you. I will say it to you. You annoy the fuck out of people. Just stop talking when someone's talking. You can see their avatar moving. They're talking. Don't talk. Simple. Now, these English cunts, And I'll say the English cunts because there's not a single Canadian, American, or Australian amongst them. Oh, except Owen and Solgood, same person, yeah? Except that cunt. The only fucking, and Harv. No one cares about Harv. He's a fucking fuckhead, 70-year-old fucking little kid. He's 9 years old. We understand that. But everything else that goes on, we should fucking disregard. Because the more they threaten us and the more they say, oh, we're going to dox this person or that person, and they target people. Don't forget, they target people. I'm going to fucking target them. And because they target people's lives, taking it off YouTube in real life, and Simon says that they don't, yeah, it's only YouTube. No, you've taken it off YouTube. I'm going to fucking hurt you. And I fucking holiday in Pattaya. And I know most of Pattaya. These cunts don't. And also, they don't know what I look like. They think they do. It's false, Charlie. It's false. They don't know what I look like. I know exactly what they fucking look like. So they should be very concerned or worried of what I can fucking do to them. Not me personally. I have people in Thailand. Yeah? Mate, $1,000 is 30,000 baht. You know what 30,000 baht means to an average fucking Thai? A year. Yeah? He'll do anything I ask him to do for $1,000. Boom. Okay, English cunts, I know you're listening. That's my aim, and that's the goal. You fucking hurt people by doxing them ever again, if I hear it, and I know your name, I know where you are, and I know where you fucking holiday, I'm going to target you, just like you target our people, just by being innocent people. Fuck you. Go ahead, Charlie.
No, sorry to interrupt, guys. I just
Don't do it, Charlie.
I normally try to mute. Sometimes.
No, you don't, Charlie. You're a fuckhead.
Okay. All right. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I just say it as it is. Mate.
All right. Yeah. Well,
See, Anna.
if you want to talk about that, I don't think it's a place and time. We just have a good conversation, guys. Come on.
Yeah, but
forget about that.
Charlie,
Forget about those guys.
Charlie, we've been doing this for years, and this cunt is trying to stop it. What gives him the right?
I don't
he's
know,
one
man.
fucking man, and he's one disturbed man. Okay?
Yeah.
His brain chemicals are fucked up, and yet he's got people there backing him. Well, I'm going to fucking hurt them. As more and more that they threaten and dox people, I'm going to mark them. I'm going to fucking, because I fucking can.
Yeah.
Physically, they can retranspire this into expose wherever they're going to fucking put it. Yeah, they can ring the Australian government and say, "Man about Oz is out to fucking get us." They'll look like an idiot. I'm going to hurt them, Charlie.
Look, yeah, I just, look, what can I say, man? I don't want to get involved with other people's wars.
You're involved.
No, I'm not.
Yes,
I'm neutral,
yes,
man.
Yes, you are.
You know what?
So some cunt over there.
Hold on a minute. I'm here.
Let's attack Charlie. Let's attack Charlie because
yeah, but I'm not interested in that shit, man. I'm not interested in the drama crap.
But that's
Charlie.
What Charlie.
Yeah,
Charlie,
go. Sorry, mate.
Charlie, that when there's a bit of shit going on, the UN goes in, and the first ones to get shot are the people from the UN because they don't take any protection with them.
Yeah,
they sit there with blue helmets saying, "Shoot me."
Yeah, like I say, gentlemen, I'd rather not get involved with all that craziness, all this drama shit.
Charlie, I just told you, you are involved.
Why? Because I'm here. Because I'm here.
Right.
Yeah.
Because you're on YouTube.
Okay, I'm on YouTube. But hey, I'd rather be on.
No, because you're here and you're not.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Come
on, man.
Yeah.
Seriously.
That's how it works. That's as ridiculous as it is. That's how it works.
So I'll get it. I'm going to get attacked.
Childish and ridiculous as it is. Because the English said so. Only one Englishman that was out to hunt, mind you, with Mike Chef, together with Mike Chef, was out to hunt my 2 baht. It all failed, right? Mike Chef left that cunt. Now that cunt's alone, and every day you go on his channel, he talks about Mike Chef. That's a woman scorned. A woman scorned. And I'll say his name, Simon. Because he can't do
Anyways.
shit to me, but I can do a lot of shit to him, and he knows that. So do the fucking rest of the English cunts. They can hurt you, Charlie. They can't fucking hurt me. Because I can get on a
Yeah.
fucking plane and be in their face 48 hours.
Yeah. Yeah, but what's the point, man? Just live
Yeah,
life,
but I can
man.
afford it, Charlie. I ain't
Yeah,
give a
but just
fuck.
live and let live, yeah? Just let
Yeah, but they don't.
that's
let
my
us-
philosophy.
Yeah, but they don't allow it. And I'm sick of peeps.
Mm,
They're innocent peeps. Anna Pauline is here. Beezy is here. These are the innocents that just want to interact with chat. They're not allowed to. Why? Because one man said so. One man said so. Well, fuck him.
look, he's I can go wherever I want. I actually have good conversation with other streamers.
You all say this, but I'm the only cunt that goes wherever the fuck I want to go.
I go wherever I want. I rather talk to guys
And yet
that
they'll
are doing
still turn around and
prospecting.
say, you're homeless.
Well, no, I
What do
actually
you
have
mean
good
I'm homeless?
conversation.
What do you mean I'm
Actually,
homeless?
I got some goals in life.
These cunts
I
turn around
actually,
and say, you're homeless, you got nowhere to go. Why? Oh,
yeah,
global shut
but
down. They think global is my home. Yeah, global is my home. Global is my home, first and foremost. But I can fucking go anywhere. It's a free fucking chat channel everywhere you go.
correct.
One cunt
And
turns around and says, no, you can't go. If we see you there, we're going to dox you. Yeah,
no one
fucking
can
dox
tell
me,
you what
cunt.
to do, man.
Fucking
Hey,
dox
look,
me. And the next
hold
time
on.
I see an innocent, listen, Charlie, the next time, this is serious. The
Mm,
next time I see an innocent person getting doxxed for fucking nothing and their family dragged through the fucking mud here, I'm going to fucking target individuals specifically and I'm going to maim them, Charlie.
yeah, but it doesn't happen here. This is a very clean family orientated. I mean,
Charlie, they all
what?
holiday in Thailand. I'm gonna their holiday is gonna turn to shit. I advise them now. I know they're listening. I advise you cunts now, you troll cunts, yeah, you English cunts, max up your fucking travel insurance because I'm gonna be there. And if I see you there, or if I know you were there, you're gonna get hurt, son. I'm gonna hurt you. Not me, but you're gonna get hurt. Because I got money. I can pay people. Boom. Go ahead, Charlie.
Like I was trying to say, I'm more into the gold detecting, prospecting, that sort of stuff. That sort of channels interests me.
Charlie,
I've got some
same with me and same with Johnny. Okay. Same with Fish.
and building
These cunts don't.
documentaries.
Yeah, but when you're here,
Yeah.
you become a target. I'm sick of that. You should be able
Look,
to
I was a
freely
target.
go.
Hold on a second.
Charlie, you should be freely able to go wherever the fuck your heart desires.
Correct. But
And
yeah,
I've aimed for this since that cunt come on board. And he's got nothing to do with the genre. I can't believe this, that people are supporting him and he's got nothing to do with the fucking genre.
look,
Nothing.
don't even look. It's all craziness. Some people are bored. I think you find a majority of the guys that are semi-retired or retired, they can spend 8 hours typing away. Like, look, you can get some of these drama channels. It's the
Charlie,
same
I'm
shit.
semi-retired.
It's the same shit. No, it's the
I
same
don't
shit.
turn the computer on till after
Let me
midnight,
finish.
mate.
Let me finish. It's the same shit. You can turn it off and come back a month later. It's the same shit.
Exactly.
They're talking about two blokes. They're never going to meet. They're never going to get a punch on.
Turned it off today, turned it on next
correct.
month, you'll hear Simon Beach talking about Mike Chef. As if you haven't left.
Well, you know what? I don't know.
It's
That's what.
Mike Chef.
Doesn't it get boring?
Mike Chef has done nothing compared to what Simon Beach has done.
Hold on a minute. But doesn't it get boring after 2 years? I think, is this a guy? Weren't they best mates? Weren't they best mates?
What I just said.
Hold on a minute. Were
Think
they best
about
mates?
what I just said, Charlie. Mike
I
Chef
heard.
has done nothing compared to what Simon Beach has
No.
done to get rid of Mike Chef. Don't you understand,
Chef-
Charlie?
Yeah, look, Mike Chef. I had a fucking few runnings with Mike Chef. Come on, man.
Now you're going to go on a different tangent. This is what I tell you.
No, let me finish.
That's why I don't come on panels, mate.
All right. Well, you talk about it then. All right. Look, Mike Chef is an awesome guy, you're saying.
No,
That's
he's a
your
cunt.
Okay then. I
Yeah,
don't know
but
what the.
another
You're confusing
cunt-
me now.
Another cunt now has spoken about Mike Chef, destroying Mike Chef for a year, but in the meantime, he's destroying every single one of you for watching a channel that he doesn't agree with. And yet his hunt was meant to be Mike Chef. Now his hunt is everybody. Everybody on that channel that sits there. They watch this channel, they watch another channel, and they see, oh, Johnny here, they see you here, they see me here. They say, right, they're next. That's what they say. I've seen them. They're next. Why? Because we're on this channel and not on theirs. Are you fucking joking? Hasn't anyone seen that this is just ridiculous? Just tell the cunt to fuck off.
Absolutely, it's ridiculous.
But
And
these
the
cunts are
thing
so
is,
this is why I'm upset with Pick Boss and Spoon, because they went straight over there to suck up his ass so their shit doesn't get shut down. Because they realize, oh, this cunt can do this and this. Let's go suck up. I'm disappointed in their fucking attitude, in their cowardice, in their fucking yellowness.
Realistically, like let's be honest with YouTube, whatever, the appeal process is just about pathetic. But to say, oh, let's go and do this and let's go and do that because I don't like it, that in itself is a YouTube violation.
Everything they do is a YouTube violation.
Like I must admit, I will. There's a couple of people I don't mind that go over there.
Likewise.
And there's a lot of people I fucking hate.
Yep. Well, you got to tell them.
I don't
tell them. And how you tell them is block them.
Well, the whole part about it, one absolute fool is a disgrace to the human race anyway. But I kept on saying, well, just send me your address and I'll come and knock on your fucking door and we'll work it out. Ghost Pepper, you're not blocked.
You're not blocked, Pepper, dickhead. I only block the English. And I make that a rule now. I suggest all of you, when you see an English cunt in chat, the troll accounts, you all know the troll accounts, block him. And something amazing happens. When you block him, because he's using Gmail or Google, you actually block 5 of his accounts. And when you go to your blocked accounts, you've only blocked one person. But when you go into your blocked accounts, there's 5 people sitting there. Amazing, isn't it?
But normally they usually make a comment which comes under harassment or whatever. So if you go through that procedure, it's bang and 3 strikes and you're out as far as Google accounts.
I just can't understand where people can see a slime ball, right? They're not stupid people. They can see a slime ball, yet they still support slime ball in case they might get doxxed. That to me is cowardice.
Ghost Pepper, Oz is talking, he's not typing. That's why you can't see a comment.
Fucking
probably.
Dickhead. No, Pepper loves to fucking troll me. He's a cunt.
He likes to stick it up, yeah. Well, you're bloody neighbours anyway. What the fuck?
He's all right. It's the nasty cunts. I can't handle the nasty shit, because after they attack me, they'll attack Karma, then they'll attack someone else, and then someone, and I watch them, and then I think, nah, mate, you got to go. You're gone. And it's always an English cunt. It's always never a Canadian, never an American. I love the Americans now. They're so nice, and never an Aussie. Am I wrong by saying it's always a fucking English cunt? Always.
Well,
no, not really. There's good and bad in everyone.
There's a few Aussies there that are more than questionable, but the whole part about it, they stand out like dog balls,
Charlie. We know there's good and bad in everyone, Charlie. but they just take it to a fucking extremes, mate. Yeah, to kill my firstborn child because I said fuck off, to kill your firstborn child because you came on this channel, to kill Fluchtig's first child because he said something random. That's fucked up to me, and I'm going to punish them for it, Charlie. Just like how they try and punish people by doxing them, I'm going to punish them by fucking maiming and hurting them physically. In Thailand, where I can get away with it, I can pay someone $1,000 in Thailand is 33,000 baht. You can get anything done for 30,000 baht, Charlie. Guaranteed. And if you want a head on a stick at the end for that cunt to prove what you've done, you'll get a head on a stick. That's Thailand. That's what I love about Thailand.
Oh, it only cost you,
But
only
these
cost you,
English
it only
cunts
cost
don't
you
understand.
$100 in Philippines.
Johnny, these English cunts don't understand what we know about Thailand and how we can get fucking
Yeah.
shit done. That's our backyard. We've been fucking backyarding
Mm.
there forever.
Yeah, it's right about Philippines. It's even cheaper.
Well, fuck the Philippines. No offense.
Why?
No offense.
Why?
No
Come
offense
on,
to
you've
anyone.
never been. How can you judge? You've never
Of course
been
I've
there.
been.
For fuck.
No, I've been.
Okay.
It's just not
okay.
my thing. It's just
Okay.
Thailand's my
And what?
my thing. Thailand's
All
my
right. Well,
thing. All right.
okay.
I'm not going to include the Philippines, Charlie. So don't keep like every time. It's a simplex versions, Charlie. Every time you talk, you interrupt, right? Don't
All right.
talk.
So I haven't
I've
said a
got
word.
nothing to do with the
All right.
Philippines. Yes, I've been in the Philippines. It doesn't
Okay.
interest me. Their women, their everything, their culture. Yeah, it's
Mm.
nice. They're nice people. They're very nice people. Don't get me wrong. But it's not me. Thailand is me.
Okay. All right. Well, enjoy, mate. Enjoy life.
Well, I do.
Fuck all these dickheads.
I do.
Knuckleheads.
Until the
They're
English come
fucking
in and say,
knuckleheads.
oh,
Don't
hang
but
on, hang
what-
on, hang on.
But
Then
don't
there's
get
another-
involved,
then
these
there's a-
fuckwits.
Then there's this other English
Why do
fucking
you-
thing that says, how
Why do
dare
you get
you own
involved?
property? Only I can own property. I own 19 properties. How can man about O's own 4 properties? 4. And don't forget, this is Australia. We can negative gear. Ask Johnny. I'm sure
Yeah.
Johnny has some
Yeah,
negative gear
yeah.
properties. But the English don't understand that. They think I've got $1 million in my wallet falling out of my fucking pocket.
Yeah.
That's how they
You don't,
think.
you don't need it. You only need to do it accounting
Mm.
because
Mo-
the money's not real.
I don't know
None of
how
it's
many
real.
times it started with Mike Chef. Mike Chef saying, "What's in your wallet?" I said, "Zero. I don't carry cash." He goes, "Oh, you're such a millionaire, right?" I've never said I'm a millionaire. The houses are worth millionaires, $1 million fucking prizes, but it's not mine until it's fucking paid off. They're negative geared. They don't understand this.
But
'Cause
what
they
do
don't
you?
have, I think they don't have that system there where you can fucking just put a deposit on, put a renter in, let them fucking pay it, right?
Yeah, but what
They
you
don't
teach?
have-
What
Charlie,
are you
they
teaching these knuckleheads?
Charlie,
Fucking
they
your
obviously
business. Don't tell
I'm
them
getting-
nothing.
Why do I have to get loud? Because Charlie's on board.
Yeah, well, sorry.
They obviously don't have that system there. So when they talk to me, they think I walk around with $1 million in my back pocket. Even Simon has said, such a millionaire, he thinks he's a millionaire. I don't think I'm a millionaire. My properties say what they're worth. I don't need to be a millionaire. And they're not fucking paid off. And they won't be. Actually, one property is annoying me because it won't be paid off until 5 years after my retirement. But these cunts think you're walking around with $1 million in your fucking back pocket. That's how fucking stupid they are because they've never owned anything. That's what it tells me. And when Simon says, oh, he says he's a millionaire, but he hasn't got fucking 2 cents to rub together. Yeah, that's correct. Because it's all in the housing market, right? That's where it is. The renters are paying it off. When I retire, and as I said, one property is pissing me off because it's after I retire, it'll be paid off. But they don't understand this because they don't have negative gearing. And one cunt turns around and says he owns 19 properties in London, but I can't own 4 and I can't own 2 in Pattaya, which I do. But according to him, no, you can't. Impossible, because only he can own property. That's another English cunt I won't talk about because he's now leaving them as I predicted he would. He's better than them. He doesn't belong in that shit. And I'll say his name now, Capio. See, only I can say names because I don't fear anybody, Charlie. Everybody fears cunts. I don't fear no cunt. No one. If anything, I know what they look like. They should fear me because I
Yeah, to be
party
honest.
and holiday
Mm.
in Thailand, all over Thailand. They should fucking fear me because when I see
Yeah.
you, I'm going to fucking hurt you. When I tell you I'm going to hurt you, I'm going to hurt you.
Oz, I'm not having a go at you, man. You know that. I'm just saying, just don't go there. It's simple. I don't even know
Charlie,
half
they're
these
going
characters.
there. They're going there. I'm protecting you.
Yeah, but
And
I'm just
protecting
saying.
others. I've always protected
I'm
chat
just
and
saying.
everybody. And you all fucking fail to realize this. You think I'm a drama queen. You think I brought drama.
No, I didn't say
The
that.
drama was brought about by Hezekiah and other cunts bringing them into the chat to fight me.
I don't know the
You
whole
all forget
history.
that. You all forget that. And then when it all ended and the Americans came on board, you thought, oh, let's get rid of Man About Oz. He's a drama queen. No, I was never a drama queen. You pitted those cunts against me. After I've done a
Me?
10-hour shift.
Get out of
Listen,
here.
Charlie, after I've done a 10-hour shift and then sitting at home drinking piss, for 9, 10 hours, then they come on board, try and fight me, and I'm fucking still here 14, 18 hours after I've done a 10-hour shift. Think about it.
Get out. Are you fucking serious? I fucking was on some of the streams with you.
Well, hey, history's there, mate. It's written. It's there.
Yeah.
It's in the fucking blockchain world.
But I'm just saying, I don't follow these other characters, to be honest.
It's there.
I've got nothing, no beef with anyone.
And I got
got
no
no
time
beef.
for them. I got no fucking time for
I
them.
don't go there.
That's why I can say names because
I
they
don't
can't
go
hurt me. They can't.
I
hurt
don't
me.
go there, so it's got nothing
They
to do with
can't
me.
hurt me.
They can
They
bash
can't do
me.
shit.
Do what you want.
I can
do what you
hurt
want.
them. I can sue. I can maim. I can do anything.
Yeah, I know, man.
Want.
Look, Oz, I'm hearing you, but I'm saying I don't even go there. So, but it's got nothing to do with me. I'm just here. I'm just here. I want to have a conversation regarding. Can we change the subject for fuck's sake?
Charlie, it takes you an hour to say, just shut
what
up.
What
the? Beezy is here. Beezy is here. She's back. Now,
okay.
If Beezy's back, that's a bee. When the bees come back, everything comes back. Do you understand, Charlie?
I got
These are our people. These are our people right here. Beezy's one of them. So if Beezy's back, we're bringing back people. Okay? Now, I don't want to talk about Simon Beach and his love for fucking Mike Chef ever again.
Yeah, thanks, mate.
He was cancelled by Mike Chef. He's butthurt. I can say it. He can't do shit to me. I can do a lot to him. And I can do a lot to the fucking English cunts. Yeah? Why?
Yeah, I know that.
Simon Beach says he has money. Yeah? But you have to prove that to the government, don't you? Where did this money come from? His government is worse than our government. You have to prove where did that come from, cunt? Every cent of mine is proven where it come from, its origin, everything. It's not black money. Every fucking coin of mine is legit. The same can't be said about the fucking English cunts.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just enjoy life, man. Don't worry about it. I wouldn't even go there anymore.
Charlie.
Don't go there.
I'm trying to stop this shit, Charlie.
It's just
Charlie,
fucking ridiculous, man.
Me. Don't cock block. Okay.
All right.
I've seen you do this before, Charlie.
I'm not cock blocking anyone.
And act all. Oh, just shut the fuck up, cunt.
All right, you got the floor for fuck's sake. You're talking. All right, you want to talk about this for fucking another hour?
Yeah, but you cock block. Don't cock
block. Okay, all right.
I'm
just
having
talk,
a go at them for a fucking reason. Right?
Okay, all right. Okay.
Johnny can kick me out if he doesn't fucking
well, Johnny,
he's agreeing. He's not kicking
okay.
me.
All right, cool.
But
Johnny,
block me, Charlie. Don't cock block.
All right, I apologize for fuck's sake.
When I'm having a go at the fucking English, I'm having a go at the fucking English, and the English starts with Simon Beach and it ends with him. Simple. Now go ahead, Charlie. Talk.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man.
I'm trying to bring people back, Charlie.
Yeah, well, we got better.
They're scared, Charlie. They're scared.
No, well, can we
But
just change this? The
they're
thing
not
is,
scared. Charlie,
Mm.
with you, do you want to bring them back? Are you going to
no,
protect them?
I
Charlie?
think we should change the
Then I
subject
think
and
you
talk
should
about
shut up,
something
Charlie.
positive.
Just shut up,
Something
Charlie.
positive.
Just
Let's talk
shut
about
up,
something
Charlie.
positive.
Just shut up, Charlie.
Oh my God! I
You
just
can't
said
bring them back.
you just told me to
can.
talk.
Don't
I'll
cop
shut
one.
up. I'll shut up.
Fuck's sake, Charlie.
Say what, man? I just said. Let's talk about something more positive, for fuck's sake.
See?
It's not cock
Let it
blocking.
Don't ask for conversation. Let it flow. Johnny
All
will
right,
start a
all right, Johnny,
we'll
say
start
something.
a subject and we'll go. Shut up, Charlie. It's a simplex system, Charlie. Johnny,
Yes, mate.
go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm just side London. The English live rent free in your head. No, not really.
Who said
But-
that?
Oh, just in the chat. But thank you
Oh,
for
really?
your
I love
comment
that
anyway.
saying, and I also love you got no home
Oh.
to go to.
Wow.
Have you heard him say that? You got no home to go to. It's like
Yeah.
your fucking home, cunt. This is the internet. I can go where the fuck I want to go.
Mm.
You have no home to go to. Spoon said it last night to me. You have no home to go to, he said. I said, come on, Global. He goes, well, Global's fuck. I said, Global will never ban you, you dickhead. So watch Spoon come back tomorrow.
Spoon. I get along with Spoon fine. I like Spoon.
Everybody gets along with Spoon.
Yeah, same here. I'll get on this.
That's why I said.
Moz,
That's why I said, come to Global. He will be here.
Moz are the weed wizard. Unbarred are not the good guys.
So I got
There
these
are
cunts blocked.
there is a few good guys there. There's a few knuckles, but that's my opinion only. You take that with a grain of salt. Like I say, I don't care where you go or where you come from. I appreciate your comment.
There's no good guys.
But the thing is, who says we're the good guys? Who says we're the bad guys?
Exactly.
We are as presented.
Exactly. So I'm going to ban myself personally on my own account, Mozza the Weed Wizard, because he's an English cunt. I can see that already. I ban systematically. So I'm sorry, Johnny, but it's systematically I ban all English cunts because that's how they talk. And that's what brings down people, channels, and everything else. It brings down the mood. It brings down the swing. It brings down everything. Fuck him. He can fuck off. So on my own personal account, that fucking Mozza, he can fuck off. And guess magic happens when you ban a name. 4 names in your ban account appear. So that cunt, whoever you've banned, has 4 or 5 accounts. I've noticed this. I love it. I'm loving it. That's why I keep banning the English. I keep banning and blocking the English because then I know what their false accounts were. You haven't realized that yet, have you, Johnny?
Oh, I do. I've known that for years, mate. But the whole part about it is, I just couldn't give a shit about the drama or anything like that.
Yeah, I don't either. But these cunts have taken it so far that they're hurting innocent people. While I protect innocent people, I'm going to fucking hurt these cunts in real life. They hurt them on Facebook. They get their details. They fucking, dox their whole families and shit. You're going to do that? I'm going to hurt you in real life. I'm going to maim you. Think about that, you English cunts. Yeah, and record this and go to the authorities with it. You can't do shit with it. Why? Because the bloke on the fucking panel giving his opinion. Yeah, we live in a free world, and I can say whatever the fuck I want to say. I looked up the rules and laws, and what I can and can't say, and I can say that. I'm going to maim you.
And the one thing about it, we encourage freedom of expression here. The one thing about it is we don't really get into the stage of, we're going to go and dox somebody and all the rest of it. Side London, no one cares what Oz thinks. The guy is an irrelevant.
Johnny, say what you're going to say, mate. Don't read chat.
No, I'm just saying, well, he's as irrelevant as you are.
Yeah, but Side London isn't on the panel, so just say what you're going to say.
Yeah.
Don't read chat to me, because I'll just, mate, I'll smash the cunt.
The whole thing about it is the views of people on the panel are their views, not necessarily really of the whole channel, but the whole, as far as victimizing other people, is not on our agenda, and it shouldn't be on anybody's agenda. And realistically, if that's how narrow-minded and stupid people are, what they should do is turn their computers off, go across to their medicine cabinet and get a razor blade, slit their wrists, and do the world a favour.
Yep, like Cy London. No one cares what Oz thinks. No one cares what you think. Come on the panel, you cowardly cunt, and tell us what your fucking perception is, you fuckhead. Before you sit there like a fuckhead, yeah, where you can get fucking kicked out, and where your fucking comment is irrelevant. You think I'm irrelevant? I get on the fucking panel everywhere, yeah? Unlike you cowardly cunts that don't. So fuck off. You're lucky I can see you. I can only see you because I've got fucking StreamYards open. On my own personal chat, I can't see cunts like you. Sorry, Johnny.
No, you're right, mate. You're right. Breezy. Yeah, if we can get rid of the drama and we can get back to having a good time here, it's just like it was, that's our main game. Breezy.
Get rid of the English, you get rid of drama.
As a lot of people know, I kind of don't walk down that street anymore. And I'm not really interested in it.
I'm a heavy.
Well, that was the one that. All right, switch accounts.
I'll find you.
You
dipshit. Fuck off then, Cy London. What are you doing here? You see, he's a different account. He's someone we know, right? This is what shits me with the English. This is what they do. They come in pretending they're someone new, and yet it's a closed environment. There's 30, maximum 100 of us. So we know Cy London is someone we know. Now, I will find Cy London, and I will hurt him. Whether that be me flying to England, which I'm going to, or holidaying in Thailand, I'm going to hurt these cunts physically. That's the only option left to me. You're going to hurt them by doxing them. I'm going to hurt you fucking physically. For every dox that you do, I'm going to break a leg or maim you somehow where you're never going to walk properly again. Or your dick. That'll hurt more, eh? My mama's son would do fucking anything with me. And if that means cutting off your fucking dick in a rage and then pretend that you didn't pay her, so be it. You'll be set up. See? Thailand, Australia. See our relationship? You dickhead English, you can't have this. We can. Isn't that right, Johnny?
Yeah, we've got, pretty well freedom of expression. But anyhow, Cy London is...
he's a cunt that we know, but he's hiding. He's
the whole part about it is
he's a coward.
He just went on to my shit list.
He's a coward. He's another coward Englishman. That's what they are. The Englishmen are fucking cowards.
Yeah, you put him on. Make sure you got a shield up there.
No, he's a coward.
He won't
Guaranteed.
come on. He won't come
No,
on.
he's a
anyways.
coward.
He won't,
Guaranteed.
you know what I
No,
mean?
the thing is,
Yeah.
Charlie, he can't come on because he's just gone onto my shit list.
Well, he fucked up. Simple as that.
He's a
That's what
coward.
happens.
That's it. That's it. The Johnny shit
Charlie.
list. Yeah.
Charlie, he's a coward. Okay.
Anyways, let's move on.
Yeah. So London.
All right.
Good luck in the chat, cunt. No, a known coward in the chat. You fuckhead.
He'll come back with another.
Charlie, that fixes them up better than anything. They're embarrassed.
Yeah, he'll come back in with another account. You watch and
Of
give
course
him
he will.
with a new email, whatever.
Like all the
Just
English
the trolls. Just
do. Like all
the
the
trolls,
English
man.
do. Yeah, they all
It's
come
cowardly
back with shit
to
accounts.
come on the panel because they don't want to expose their voice for some reason.
The whole thing.
And then it's
The whole thing, right, started with Mike Sheff getting annoyed with my two Bart for getting banned. So he called in a fucking mercenary called Simon Beach. Now, Simon Beach stayed in the genre because he thought, oh, look at this, easy pickings. Not to me, cunt. I'll fuck you at every fucking stage. Fuck with my people, Simon. I'll fuck with you double, triple, quadruple. And don't forget, Simon, I will hurt your people. You can dox them all you want, Simon, but I'll physically hurt you cunts. In Pattaya, not just Pattaya, all of Thailand. All of Thailand. Keep that in mind. Sai, you're a coward. You've been showing yourself. Good on you, mate. Yeah, change accounts now. Go ahead, Charlie.
I was just reading Graham's. Graham's full of philosophy and he's a good guy. One of the good
We
guys here.
love Graham, but you know he's full of fucking philosophy.
No,
Fuck
he's
off,
good,
Graham.
man. Good value. Come on.
We understand that.
Okay, well, you should say something.
Yeah.
Say, can I?
But this
Can I
is, listen. This is the early
fuck?
days, Charlie. This is the early days of a comeback. I'm going to guarantee a comeback of Global. Right? I'm going to guarantee it. Women are going to come. When women come, men come. They follow. Simon Beach, if you're listening, we're building up Global. You, sir, you fuck with Global, I'll fuck with you and your men. And you know I can. You know I can, Simon. Don't do it, Simon. Just don't. And Half, I feel sorry for you. You 9-year-old fucking child.
I mean, Dennis, haven't seen you for a while, mate. G'day.
Yeah.
Welcome.
I told you, they'll come.
Oh, what a legend. Nomad is.
They will come.
Dennis.
I told you, they will come. And the more I say a name, the braver our people will get. Because you've all blocked his name. You're all shy of saying that cunt's name. And yet you all know who fucking caused this. But
Well,
no one will say his name except me. You cowardly cunts.
I'm not going to go there. Oz.
Who?
Shut up,
Seriously.
Charlie.
It's not my.
one
It's not my
asked-
war.
No one
for
asked you,
fuck's sake.
Charlie. No one asked
Well,
you.
don't. No, you just said no one's going to say his name. I don't give a fuck what his
No
name
one
is.
asked you, Charlie.
Yeah, you just said.
Yeah, but Charlie, you're like me. You come on randomly. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah, correct. All right. Okay, we got that straight.
say my name, say my name.
I
When no
protect
one is
you.
around you.
I protect the chat as I've always fucking protected the chat. I made the rule. Chat is king. You all forget that.
I
don't-
never forgot it. I never forgot it.
The one you're right there.
Yeah.
If you don't listen to your chat and don't interact with the chat, you may as well
You
just
go
wipe your channel off.
You have no channel.
If you don't
That's
interact with
correct.
chat, you go splat.
You have no channel.
Yep. Because
And I
the
also
people-
made I made many rules. That's one of them.
Yeah, to be honest, I think one of your best rules was, don't be a cowardly cunt. Jump on the panel and you get a black spanner. I mean, so
Yeah, that was
not a black
that was
one. You get a
because,
gold spanner.
Charlie, you got to understand why that come about. That was because there was a lot of trolls, fake accounts, yada yada. So to prove who was who, we thought, you know what? If you come on the panel, we'll see who the fuck you are, and we'll give you a spanner. That's how it worked, right? But then that law was bent a little bit on saying, "Oh, I like this guy. I'm going to give him a spanner anyway." Once you start doing that, that guy that you trusted, turns out you can't trust him. You see?
Mm.
Yeah, correct. That's been proven in history.
Mm.
Yeah, that has been proven in history. But on, and I'll be honest with you, on a relaunch thing, we were going to take virtually every spanner away.
You should.
Um,
You should do it now.
but the whole part about
Yeah.
there is people that we do trust, and you know they're good loyal
Yeah.
supporters. You know, you can't say I don't trust anybody. You've got to have some trust in this world. Otherwise, you know, you may as well not even open up your computer or anything like that.
Johnny, can I interrupt?
Yeah, you can interrupt.
Okay. What happened with me was I would rather not have a spanner, and the person that blocked me is abusing their spanner.
Well, the one thing that, as you know, I always look at the chat. And
Did you understand what I just said?
yes, I do. And I look at what's going on. I look at and try and get into that somebody with a spanner has blocked that person. What? Because they don't like them or they don't agree with them. That's abuse of a spanner. Yes, banged on. That spanner's gone. And if they take that to heart, that they've actually abused that privilege, that's fine by me too.
Yeah, well, I've noticed, you know, I demand not to have a spanner on channels, and I've noticed that if I say hi on a channel, some rogue will kick me off, and because the panel is busy chatting, they won't see that happened. So I leave. Now, if I leave, that means 5 other people leave daily, and then you have no channel. And yet the person will turn around and say, "What happened to my channel? I had to..." Yeah, you keep doing that, we will leave. There's millions of channels to watch. We don't have to watch yours. I've said this.
You're right, Graham. You know, that like I'm going to highlight Graham's point.
Yeah, it works
Yeah.
to a certain point, and then it doesn't work because you get
That's
fucking
right.
rogue cunts that doesn't like you on another channel, and he'll block someone because he doesn't like them on another channel. No, you can't have a mod like that. You just can't. If you can't be impartial, don't have a spanner. If you can't be impartial, if you're going to be the sort of fucking English cunt that, oh, I know that cunt, I don't like him, I'm going to block him. No, you can't be impartial. You're gone.
Well, on that, I went to a channel and I just typed in, you know, like I normally do, hello or whatever, and bang, I was blocked.
Mm.
And you know, it was an Australian, and I thought, yeah, you pathetic cunt, you know. So I made a phone call, bang, I had a spanner, so that meant they couldn't do that again. But did I go back in with some comments that were derogative or anything like that? No, I didn't. I just, you know, a little bit of chat or whatever, nothing derogative. And believe me, that pissed that other person off more than anything because he actually abused his privilege of that spanner.
Well, Pick Boss just did it recently. He banned me without his channel, right? I was talking on another channel, and from my name, he banned me, right? Now, 2 years ago, he banned me. He had 8 people watching. for 2 solid years, he built it up to 13 people. Picture this. 2 solid years of streaming music, he built his shit up to 13 people watching because he banned me. Don't forget. When he unbanned me, it was the same people there when he first banned me 2 years ago. Now he's banned me now randomly because he saw my name. This is how cowardly he is. Because he saw my name in chat, he randomly banned me in chat. Not from his channel, but randomly in chat. Now, I say to Pick Boss, we know you're a coward because you went and sucked up to Simon Beach. See, I can say his name. You sucked up to Simon Beach to preempt Simon Beach's attack because you knew Simon Beach is going to attack you because I used to stop it. Now I don't stop it. Simon Beach can do whatever he fucking wants to you, Pick Boss. Yeah? Get that in your fucking head. Now that you know, your same subs are going to say the same, Pick Boss, because you're a cowardly cunt. Come online now and fucking talk to me now. You're a coward. I called you out as a coward. I said you're a coward. And now that I said how and why, come on and fucking challenge me. The same 8 people. Look, go there on the weekend. It'll be 13, 14. No more. That's it. That's all he gets. Not because I said so, but because of the way he reacts and acts with people. You join his panel. Have you ever joined his panel? You can't talk. You can't talk until he lets you. And then when you do talk, he talks over you. Fuck you, Pick Boss.
Back
Fuck
in the back in the day,
you fuck with the wrong cunt, Pick Boss.
back in the day, when in the earlier days, I used to go into his panel, every now and again and stuff like that. I've got to the stage, not so judgmental or whatever, and don't worry about shit so much, but
He yells.
But he's gone into that American, like mosh type of thing, yelling and screaming and
Fuck
a bit of a
mosh.
shit like that.
Fuck mosh.
That kind of shit. But I'm just looking at some statistics. The other night when I did trivia, it was just, Zeke come on to give me a bit of a hand in the end, but it was just, one man band. I'm happy with 100 and about 160 views.
Johnny, one time I'm sitting here. This is global, right?
Yeah.
One time I'm sitting here, and I had 4 kangaroos just to my right side of me, out of my window, right here, right on my lawn. And I thought, you know what? I'll just show that. I'll get on panel. I'll just show that. I got on panel. As soon as I got on panel, Mosh jumped on and said, "We don't need no drama here." I said, "You know what? Stick your fucking channel and your fucking drama, and you, Mosh, up your fucking ass." I was about to show something interesting, and guess what? The more I looked at these cunts, the more interested they started fucking. Now I don't think the world has seen, or our world here has seen 2 kangaroos fucking close up. And I was about to show that, and Mosh comes to me and says, "We don't need drama here." I'm like, dude, I'm the cunt that stops drama. You fuck. But I wasn't. Shut up, Charlie. I wasn't going to argue with him, so I just left the stream. I thought, yeah, guess what? You're not going to see this footage now. This footage belongs to my mind's eye now. You fucking dickhead, Mosh.
I missed that. I obviously missed that, Johnny. Was that on here?
Oh no, it would have been on the other global.
Okay.
But the whole part about it is, we're and the honesty is we're between a bit of a rock and a hard place at the moment. We're trying to work out stuff with the main channel. This is our backup, and that's fine. That's fine. But we're still, when we can, because the whole part about it is everybody's working, doing stuff. So that kind of stuffs up the 24 hours. We haven't we haven't got anybody that's around 24/7 type of thing. You know, if you go back to other streams and that, there was quite a few people that I'm just going to say it straight out, didn't have a fucking life.
Well, no, it's just retired people, obviously.
You know,
But you're busy. You're building your house, so you can't commit to fucking global 24 hours. You know what I mean? So,
even if I could, I still wouldn't. I still want me Johnny time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but even Adrian, I mean, he's busy doing his thing. Yeah, he hasn't come. But I have great conversation with you guys. To be honest,
you know, Adrian's a terrific bloke. He's got stuff he's doing, which is, one out of the part of that, he's cleaning up his place. His father's going to be moving further north. So
good on him.
That'll be a few trips for Adrian up north to help him out there. Andy's got a bit of stuff going on when he can, and it's virtually when people can. Like my normal time is about 9 o'clock now at night, like our time. But it's one of those things that some nights I just don't feel like it.
No, fair enough. Well, we got Ziggs. Ziggs was here. I mean, occasionally. On Wednesday.
Zeke does a good.
I missed the last part of what you were saying because I went to get a drink.
I was just saying,
Graham
Yep.
I remember Graham, like he's in chat, on panel trying to say something, and some fucking chat knob kept trolling him. Yeah, and I felt like saying, "Dude, you're a chat troll. Graham's in country. Yeah." We want to hear what the man has to say, not fucking you that's chat trolling in fucking England or where the fuck you are. And yet that cunt, the chat troll, won. Like the whole panel agreed with this cunt in the fucking chat. I'm thinking, hang on, you got Graham on the fucking panel talking sense, and you've reverted the shit to some fucking troll because the troll come up with some fucking random idiotic information of somebody's child. That makes no sense to me.
As you know, I don't run a I don't run a panel like that, and I don't run chat like that.
And nor would you ever.
That's right. I've never ever done it. And you've been with me. You've been a supporter of mine since day one.
Mate, I'll fucking stay with you. I don't care what they fucking say. And don't forget, you get trolls saying, "Hey, man, about I just threw you under the bus. How do you feel about that, Johnny?" That's what they say, right? To get a reaction. And then Johnny will do that fucking cunt. And then I'll get on and say, "Johnny called me a fucking cunt." See, it's a fucking chat troll.
That's the whole part about it. If somebody said, "Oh, man, about Oz is talking bad about you and he threw you under the bus," type of thing, I'd say, "Oh, big deal. Who gives a shit?" But
I'll
the whole
give you my number and you can fucking call me.
Yeah. But the whole fucking thing about that mentality, I'm over it.
Yeah.
And I'm glad I'm right away from it.
And Johnny, you have to agree, aren't you glad we've all grown in and out of it? Like we've had to.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
we've had to mature with it. And realize what is shit and what is not.
And the one thing about it, at times, people were at odds and it came from different directions and whatever. But with a lot of it, real people, the glue kind of stuck. And they actually formed respect for each other. Not necessarily agree 100% with each other, but that respect part of it, and that's something that's given. That's something that's given to people because they've earned it.
Well said, Johnny. I mean, that is right. Respect. It's not earned. It's you got to show it first.
Now you watch tomorrow on a specific channel. They're going to say, "Oh, man about Oz spoke bad." They're going to start attacking, right? I don't care. Let them attack me. Don't attack my people. Attack me all you fucking want, you cunts. Don't attack my people. And don't attack innocent people that sit here innocently. And there's a whole fucking bunch of them now. And guess what, Johnny? The numbers are going to grow.
Well,
Attack
I
these
hate,
people. Attack
I
these
hope
people. I will
you know,
fucking come after you. I'm sick of you and your failed relationship with Mike Chef. You loser cunt. Start, Simon. Start. And I'll fucking finish and demolish you. Done.
do you remember you remember the first stream I ever did? I said, well, I got a couple of stories and a bit of stuff, you know, and I said, I don't care if there's one person watching or however many. That one person, you know, and that was the first stream I ever did. And I think I ended up with about 50 watching. And I thought to myself, well,
yeah, until you stopped,
you know,
we used to watch it weekly. Cunt.
Yeah. But look, I got tied up with others and I thought that was the direction to go, but realistically it wasn't. But that's in
Yeah, but it was
hindsight.
good to have an Aussie point of view that you were giving back then,
Yeah.
you know?
But the other part about it is I was sick of the Yanks, the failed Yanks and the Poms giving out bullshit advice in both the Philippines and Thailand and travel. And if you send me $30, I can help you out with stuff.
Oh, no.
And that's when I used to spend from when I finished a stream to the next one, I was researching, you know, visa requirements and right throughout Southeast Asia and shit like that. And that was the kind of stuff we did. And that took money out of their pockets, and they didn't like that much, did they?
Look at
Don't
the
mention your names, bro. I know who exactly you're talking about.
Oh, there's a few. There was quite a in those days, Charlie. There was quite a few of them. I can tell you.
Oh,
you know
no.
them. You know
Yeah, I
them.
know. Yeah, I know.
I was one of the most hated people on the internet because I cut off their monetary supply by giving out information freely. And if somebody in the chat said, "Oh, what about the requirements to this?" I'd put it in the chat. I just download this PFD file, that file.
Yeah. But you talk about
Can
characters
I,
that bounce around.
Can I just
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
All right. Now, Pampui Falang. See how I can say names? See how I can say names? Now, I like
yeah, you'll
I
go.
like
What the
Pampui.
hell?
But guess what happened, right? 9 months ago, there was 40, 50 people on Pampuis, all backing him, right? Go to Pampuis now, there's 3 people. Do you know what happened?
Pray tell.
The English happened.
Oh, okay.
You see? And yet, there's nothing wrong with Pampui. He's suffering. He's got cancer. And hey, I promised him a certain amount. He's going to get that. But these cunts, they all backed him, kicked us out of Pampuis. Kicked us all out. That crowd, the English crowd. Now Pampui has 3 people. Pampui knows he can rebuild it. He's strong enough. He's better than them. Yes, he's struggling. Yes, he has a disease. It can be overcome. Pampui has come from the dark depths of nowhere. These English cunts forget that. And yet, here they were sitting on his fucking panel day after day, sucking his dick. Yeah? And then when it all went sour, Pampui is the fucking baddest cunt ever. I looked at it and I thought, yep, I see this. I seen this coming. This is what these cunts do. They go to a channel, They sit there, the same cunts. So no other cunt can enter. You with me? This is why I don't want it to happen here. Panel members.
That
Yeah?
won't be happening. That won't be happening here.
But you understand where I'm coming from, Johnny? The same
Yeah.
panel members sat there night after night, and I could see the frustration on Pumpui's face, thinking, I'm not going to grow here. I'm not going to grow. And it took me to say, you're not going to grow with these cunts. They kicked me out.
I'll be honest with you, mixed emotions about him in the earlier days. You know, I used to support his channel, but you're right about a certain group kind of infiltrated, and then he started the old shit, and let's do this, let's attack somebody, and all this kind of stuff.
Yep, I seen it.
And I was one of the ones he attacked, which was also one of the people that actually supported him. So he bit off the hand that fed him.
Yep. Every Australian that supported him, except, and I'll say names again because I can, because they're scared of me. I'm not scared of them. Owen.
Frank, you know.
Frank is American, but the Australians, Owen, in other words, so good. See, he has false accounts.
Yeah, I know.
Why do you need a false account? Why do you hang on? Why do you need a false account as a man? As a man, you fucking don't. You cowardly cunt. That's what I hate. Any Australian with a false account attacking people. Yeah, attacking people like, you know, it's a real account. It's a false account. You fucking cunts.
I must admit.
I'm going to hurt Solgood. I'm going to hurt Solgood because he's already been. I know where he lives. Yeah. Now in Australia, it's illegal for me to say I'm going to hunt Solgood, right? So what I will say is, when I'm on holiday in Thailand, I hope to come across Solgood. It doesn't matter that I've matched my holiday when he's there, because guess what? They give out all this information when they're going, when they're going to be there, where they're going to be, what hotel they're staying at, everything. Guess what? Now that I've said that, they're going to watch this. They're going to repeat it. They're going to stop fucking saying where they're staying and shit. Because Man About Oz lives there. You cunts.
Bloody, if you're going over next year, mate, I usually get a sweet.
I can go this weekend.
I've got shit on the plate, but my idea is about this time next year is to head off on the wild blue yonder.
What I wanted to do was prove my point while fucking Stu D was there, yeah, while the cameras were off, get my mama's son to slap the fuck out of the cunt, and while he's sooking and whinging, me filming it, and then put it on live on fucking Simon Beaches. This is your boy, cunt. This is your boy I got. Look at him crying like a fucking bitch. That's what I was going to do. And I will do it to another cunt. Johnny, that's what I will do to another cunt. And you know as well as I do, Johnny, $1,000 in a Thai's pocket, they'll fucking kill for that.
Actually, it don't even cost that to come back with a head.
Yeah, but I overpay to make sure the fucking job's done right, and any copper involved is paid as well. See, these English cunts don't understand what we know.
You know, the Paddy of Flyers Club, where do they think that came from?
They think most of his lady boys thrown the cunt off. No, it's not. It's a fucking Aussie that got upset with you, cunt.
Well, it's a lot to do with get your mouth shut, do what you're doing, and pay your bills.
You can easily disappear in Thailand.
Oh, yes. What did you do to your mic? Your mic's gone to shit again, mate. What'd you do to it?
It's not me.
No, I can't. I'm just looking at the stream hours. I'm not looking at any of the other stuff. But yeah. Anyhow, Got your back, mate. That's job's right.
They. You can't hear me, can you?
I can hear you.
Clearly.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, these cunts think they're English, right? They think they're going to an exotic location, but that's our backyard.
Realistically, yes.
I've said this over and over. That's our backyard. $700, which is no fucking money, gets me there tomorrow. Boom. And I'm in your face. You can't escape me in Pattaya. You can't. Bill West fucked off there. Have you noticed?
Oh, Bill north, south, east, and west.
Well, he knows when I come, and he fucks off when I come because he knows. He knows what I'll fucking do to him. Not me, my people. And Capio, he's the only cunt that can own fucking real estate on the whole planet. What? 19 in London? Cocksucker. I call bullshit on that. But I like you. And yes, there's 2 properties of mine in fucking Pattaya, and they've been there for 20 years, you fuckhead. Probably fucking nearly older than you. Before your dick was rising, before you were fucking women, I own property in Pattaya. And yes, you can.
Hey, hello, Frankie.
I just
Frankie's
said that
in the
because
house.
I heard Pattaya telling his fuckhead telling his crew there to question me whenever I'm online. Question me about the properties in Pattaya. Well, I just fucking told you, dickhead. Go ahead, Charlie.
Yeah, sorry guys, I lost the internet. Sorry, don't know what the fuck happened.
Pay the
I
bill,
better stop
Charlie.
stealing
Pay
my.
the bill.
I'm so poor. I got to steal my internet from my neighbours. You know what I mean? I live in a trailer park.
That's the way to do it.
And another thing, they think Australians living in a trailer park is kind of like an American or someone else living. No, our trailer parks are fucking beautiful. They're right on the coast, right beach frontal, mind you. Beach frontal, $1 million fucking views. That's our trailer parks.
Well, I had to bring my caravan home on Sunday from Port Albert. From Port Albert, mate. Yeah. So anyhow, it's up for sale. It's a modest little van. It's not little. It's not big. Good, honest van. Don't leak. Everything works in it. You know, all that kind of shit. Yeah, because the sister and the brother-in-law sold up over there, and I bought it home. I was bloody lucky to get it out of where it was, I can tell you, because the amount of rain. But anyhow, I just put it down the caravan park down the road here, and just in storage. $10 a week, big deal.
Yeah, but I'm saying
caravan parks here, especially if you got your own van, they're not expensive, and you know you can be on the beach in the mountains, any view you want.
Yeah, we got some beautiful beaches in Victoria, to be honest. Hello?
From what I can see, your mic's still there, but I just boosted your volume up a bit more.
I'm using a phone, just a smartphone.
Yours is right. Oz seems to be cutting in and out.
Yeah, it's a connection problem.
You haven't got a turn on and turn off button. Maybe that's got some dust or something in it.
Yeah.
I tell you what, Breezy, heading up the east coast once, a place called Ulladulla. There was a nice caravan park and beach and all the rest of it. And I got a caravan that was out on the bluff, like a cape. Worst thing I ever did. Shake, rattled, and rolled all the bloody time because it was a bit windy.
Hey, I was trying. I think Oz is trying to say something, but you're crackling up. Maybe you post the link out for Oz. Step back and come back in.
Yeah, the links posted. at the
Oz
top of the
posted
page.
now. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did
Yeah,
official
we
stuff,
just lost.
Charlie.
We
I
just
went and
lost
did
him.
that. Yeah.
Internet problem, maybe. Hit the link. I remember back in the day, there's a place called Portsea, and there's a
Portsea, yeah, that's on the Western Port Bay, yeah.
yeah. Do you remember there was a place called London Bridge, but it's
Yes,
no
it
longer
fell
there.
down. That's right.
Correct. I think it fell down in the I don't know. Was it in the 80s or something?
If you go along the southern coast, there was quite a few places. As you went up the coast, the apostles and all that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah, that's
They were
awesome. Awesome
they
country.
Let's face it, they were formed by erosion from the sea. So the sea's always going to win, and they fall down and they turn out to be sand, and that's why there's lovely beaches.
Well, yeah, correct. We get some beautiful coastlines. I mean, there's only photos now, but I remember back in the day, the 12 apostles. I think there's only probably 3 or 4 left now from 12. I'm not sure, Johnny. It's been a long time, man.
I think the last time I went along the Great Ocean Road, we resealed the bloody thing. There was some nice views, but it wasn't an easy job to do. Get a lot of traffic and a lot of tourists.
I've done nothing to the volume, guys. It's you.
No.
It's a connection problem.
I turned your volume up, mate. I turned your volume up.
Turn it right up. Turn it right up.
I'm just saying there's something going on, like you can't hear me now.
No,
I can hear you now. We can hear you fine.
You're fine. You're fine now, Oz.
Charlie's approximately 50 kilometers from me. So when we get the same wave, it comes in waves, we lose it. It's not me. You with me?
No, I've got YouTube turned off.
Yeah, but I notice when I lose, you lose, Charlie.
I lost my internet as well. Yeah, correct.
So hang on. This only happens with a royal visit. Have you noticed when a royal visit happens, their internet fucks up?
Don't tell me.
I think our queen is going to pass.
Who knows?
Well, you never know. You never know.
Well, this is when they fuck with their internet.
Yeah, well, so much for freedom of speech, freedom of everything.
No, not in Australia. I'm sorry. You're a
no. Yeah, that's right. We are given what we're told we can have, and
you can be. They'll let you be as rich as you want, but no, you're a communist.
Oz, we just talking about London Bridge in Portsea just before Sorrento. Do you remember that as a kid?
Oh fuck yeah! Yeah. What about the deep pool?
Yeah.
How cool is that?
Oh my god! Well, that was awesome as a kid.
And when you open your eyes, what happens, Charlie? What happens when you open your eyes underwater, Charlie, in that pool? You freak out. You can't get to the surface quick enough. You think, "Fuck! What the fuck did I just see?" You see a whole different world, don't you, Charlie?
I used to go spearfishing there. You know when you get that, what do they call it? That seaweed, the seaweed. What's it called? Fucking hell. you'll brush it. The currents will brush it, and you think there's a shark, so you turn around and you shit yourself.
Yeah, but how did you feel in that rock pool?
That was awesome, man. As a child, man.
It's a different
Is
universe.
that still
isn't it,
there,
Charlie?
Oz? Is that still there?
And Charlie, when you open your eyes, it's a different universe.
You know what, Oz? You know, I'd love to visit back. I mean, it's been a while, man.
I haven't been for fucking at least 15 years.
Yeah, well, we're just talking about London Bridge. I was only a youngster when I seen the London Bridge.
Yeah, but
in
that's,
Portsea.
along Great Ocean Road, they're going to disappear.
Yeah, I know. The Great Ocean Road isn't that an
As
awesome
Johnny
road?
said, that
Come
current
on,
and
man.
waves come crashing in. They're designed to disappear. That's how the coast fucks
Yeah, correct. From Geelong all the way to was it Port Arlington?
Yeah, but the 12
Not Port
apostles
Arlington.
is now
Wow,
how many?
What am I talking
Johnny?
about?
How many apostles we got left?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's what I said.
9.
We got
8 or
9 left. Are you sure?
Something like that.
Anyways, I remember there was 12 when I was a youngster.
Yeah, they collapsed. Imagine the fucking diver that was there when it collapsed.
Don't even go there. Don't even go there. There's a Great Ocean Road.
There's warning signs.
Australia.
There's warning signs when you enter Australia.
It's a heritage.
Enter at your own risk.
No, let's be honest here, right?
Even an apostle can kill you.
Yeah, exactly. But I think what was it? The Great Ocean Road leads to Lara and then Apollo Bay.
No,
further west.
No, after Lara.
No, after Lara, correct. But you got Anglesey, I think from Geelong to Anglesey. Is that correct?
Anglesey's beautiful. Have you ever stopped there?
Absolutely. And don't forget we've got Bells Beach. The surfing.
Well,
comps.
that's world. South about Bells.
Yeah,
Bells
exactly.
Beach. South will fucking crack a hard on.
Victoria's got Victoria. Look, see, people underestimate Victoria. I reckon Victoria is one of the best countries to live in. To be honest,
it's spectacular.
Exactly.
And let's rub it into the English. It is.
Let's rub it in. This is what I'm saying. This is what we should be talking about. Spectacular. It's to die for.
Which and they can't enter because they're fucking shit cunts.
You know what I mean? We got some.
That's what I love the most. They can't enter our country.
But let's face it, guys.
Hang on, Charlie. What does that tell you about them? They can't enter, but a Swedish backpacker can. A Swedish backpacker can and work, mind you, but an English cunt can't. What does that tell you?
As long as they can enter, as long as they haven't got a criminal
Even
record.
our government knows the English cunts are cunts.
They're not going to come in. We got strict rules. If you got your criminal record, you're not going to come into Australia. Simple as that.
Charlie, listen to me, Charlie.
Yeah.
A Swedish, Norwegian, whatever, European, German can come, backpack, fruit pick, whatever. But an Englishman has to apply specifically. They're fucking cunts.
Yeah. But
let's face it. There's been plenty of people, English descent, which they were born in England, so they've got an English, passport, all that kind of shit. They want to retain that. They've gone. No, I'm not a pom. Anyhow, they've gone off. They've gone off to England to visit the long lost relatives, and they've got to come back in, and they said, "Who the fuck are you?"
Yeah. I think we've all been through that.
But I know actually around here, I know quite a few English that have, left here and then had to actually apply to get back in.
But the Swedish don't.
No, and the Vietnamese drug dealer standing behind them. Oh, come on in.
Yeah, the Vietnamese ex what we were fighting. Yeah, he was Viet Cong. He's now fucking reverted just to get back into Australia. You can't make this up, Johnny.
It's actually fair income. It's fair income.
I know it is. I know. The ex-Viet Cong has more rights in Australia than a fucking English cunt.
You funny fuckers. You funny fuckers.
I'm talking to Johnny. If you can't laugh talking to Johnny, you'll never fucking laugh.
Yeah, well, I'll fucking be listening for fuck. My internet just come back for fuck's sake.
Actually, I see an English chap, and he if I'm walking down the CBD, you know, and normally he's around the area where I'm not 100% where he lives, but and I always say to him, "Oh, it's a nice day," and he say, "Oh, lovely day," and I said, "Yeah, if you're a fucking palm."
Lovely.
It's
lovely. It's 12 degrees, cunt.
Oh
yeah,
no, we've got Nathan.
I've seen him on his walks when it's been 35 degrees and he's dragging himself around like a snail with its ass kicked in. It's too hot. It's too hot. And I say, no, mate, this is Australia. This is what it's supposed to be like.
It's only 10 o'clock.
So hey, I'm just reading the chat, guys. Hey, Nathan's in the house. The legend, the myth, but he's got poor internet. So yeah, you're not the only one, Nathan. I'm lucky to be on here. To be honest,
you saw where Nathan is, you know, you'd understand.
Charlie, yeah. Nathan is in the middle. He's out Daily Waters, out from there.
He's in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, Daily Waters, is nowhere.
Charlie, while Johnny's going to talk about Daily Waters, Charlie, Johnny, sorry to interrupt, Charlie.
Sorry.
While
guys.
Johnny is talking about Daily Waters, it's a very important thing that he's going to say. I want you to shut up, Charlie. Don't even say yes, I agree, or yeah. Don't say nothing, Charlie. Mute yourself, Charlie, because we're going to talk about Daily Waters, okay? That you don't know about, Charlie, okay?
Well,
so mute yourself.
The whole thing about Daily Waters, it was on the main north-south route in exploration of the country because it is desert and Daily Waters is actually artesian and it was without kind of digging for water or having the knowledge of following landscape to where there might be some water reserves. It was virtually the only artesian water, and that's why its importance is still there. It's still in the middle of nowhere.
Johnny, can we talk about the protest at Daily Waters?
Well,
where the book was written, Power of One.
Well, the thing about it, that Daily Waters was also used as a
holding ground.
Well, it was the English actually poisoned the water.
Yeah.
To kill off the locals.
Yeah, and they didn't understand that it was artesian, and the Aboriginal at the time could go anywhere through that outback and get fresh water. They tried to kill them off. It didn't work. And then the English realized that, hang on, we need them as station hands. There's money in cattle. So then a riot broke out, about 50 years later after what you're talking about, where the Aboriginals turned around and said, hey, a bag of flour, a bag of sugar, and a little bit of tobacco don't cut what we're working for. We want more. And the owner turned around and said, you're Aboriginal, you can get fucked. You get what you give it. Boom! A fucking massive sit-in protest started in the middle of a fucking desert. Picture this, a sit-in the middle of a fucking scorching desert started. That drew worldwide attention.
Yeah.
Instantly. Well, it wasn't instantly. It took a while. But then those Aboriginal cowboys were paid what they should have been fucking paid. And still to this day, Daily Waters is quoted often. Ask again to Tambakain Tainak give the dog a bone. He'll fucking tell you. To this day, that deal has to be followed. Even if there's no cowhands around, that deal has to be followed because it's set in stone now.
Yeah, the one thing about it is there was a lot of abuse of the
women folk, especially.
and the women, which is wrong in any man's book.
But you're out in the desert. You think, you know what? I'll just fuck her. Who will know? Well, guess what? That's a community. They will know that you fucked her. You dickhead.
You know, the whole part about it is people died on both sides, and there was a lot of wrong on both sides. But
more on the other side.
On the British side, yes.
Mm.
But the real thing about it was with the withdrawal of Labor.
Well, the Aborigines said, fuck you. The Aborigines said, fuck you. We're not fucking working.
That's right. They just
and nobody else could deal with that heat, that desert, and the lifestyle. Like, you got to eat lizards. You got to eat goannas. You got to eat what's on the land. No one can cope with that except an Aboriginal.
You know, the Aboriginals were killing the odd cow and stuff like that. But
of course they were.
You know, it's better than kangaroo. I don't blame them.
Delicious.
But the whole thing about it is they just said, well, it's only you and your wife, and that's and your Chinese cook. It was normally a Chinese cook. They just said, well, fuck you, see you later.
Yep, people forget that there was always a Chinese cook and his labourer. There was always two Chinese on each camp, every camp. And the labourer, get this, would actually do the washing too.
Yeah. Do you remember the old show, Ask the Latham Brothers? As a teenager.
The other part about it, Charlie, is in the even on the first fleet there was Chinese cooks, and when they went into the interior, the scouting parties going out to sea would at times, you know, they'd be attacked, so they'd hamstring the Chinese cooks and leave them. And yes, the indigenous did eat them. Not that they were cannibalistic, but they just believed in that they were going to get. They were going to get.
Charlie, they tasted better.
Yeah, well,
the Chinese they'd eat rice and nothing but rice.
Well,
they tasted better than the white man.
The thing is,
no.
In realism, the indigenous.
We're not.
This is not bullshit, Charlie. The indigenous Australian were having takeaway Chinese long before we ever did.
Charlie won't believe it, but yeah, Charlie is true.
I don't believe it anyway.
Yeah. And they preferred it because
seeing is believing.
Charlie, they preferred that meat because they ate fucking rice. They
You funny fuckers.
No, Charlie, it's true.
No, you're trolling me.
No, we're not. We're not trolling. We're not.
All right, bit of history, guys.
That's it, Nathan, because, you know, the whole part about it all had to do with the spirits, and it wasn't because that they were cannibalistic or anything like that. It was just the white ghosts and
you could eat a Chinese, no one would turn a fucking eye. You eat a white man, they're going to kill half the Chinese population there.
Yeah. But you know, like I say, that's a joke I've kind of gone on years. You know, the indigenous local people in areas here were eating takeaway Chinese before we ever thought about it.
What we knew about Chinese takeaway 200 years ago, we eaten.
All right. Let's face it, guys. Look at Australian history. Look at what was a place called Ballarat? Southern Hill.
Yeah.
They had miners out there. Was it Eureka Stockade back in the day when they had Chinese working for them too? So
No,
virtually,
the Chinese
yeah.
were independent, Charlie.
No, but they were cooks. They were
No,
making
They were
money.
independent.
They
They were
were
mining.
They
They were
ran
so
the
Yeah.
industrious. They started washing your sheets and your clothes. They started
Correct.
making money
Correct.
on the side, as they
Yeah.
still do to this day.
they
We're
had
talking
the
about
opium.
Charlie,
They
they're
had the
industri-
opium dens, Charlie.
yeah, but we're talking about steam engines back in the day. You know what I mean?
No.
Blacksmiths.
It wasn't. No,
Yeah.
there was no steam
Before
engines.
that,
Yes, there
before the
was.
steam engine,
No, it was probably. Yeah, you're probably right. It was just blacksmiths. Someone had to make the tools, the
It was
shovels, and the
horse and
picks.
cart, mate.
Yeah, horse
Right?
and car. Correct.
Yeah, but the Chinese, not only were they mining, but
Mm. Yeah,
What-
yeah, you're right. The Chinese weren't silly. They were fucking quite intelligent back in the
I'll
day.
show you.
doing it again, Oz.
Yeah, we lost you, Oz. Internet failed.
Can't
we can't
hear
hear
you,
you,
mate.
Oz. We can't hear you, Oz. That fucking internet's fucking up bad.
It's the weather because there's a storm coming in.
Yeah, it's just getting crackling. I think his fucking internet just fucking take a shite.
Ah.
Yeah. Do you remember the Eureka Stockade, Johnny? Well, we learned that from
Well,
in primary school. So
Well, you know, the Chinese, they cooked, they cleaned, some of them mined, but the reason, and it was the British corruption, the miners' license, and the bullying force of a lot of the troops, because the common person didn't have guns. And it got to the stage, that's why the Eureka Stockade it was a revolt against governance at that time and the people in it, you know, dictating and keep on putting up the fees, which were really stealing off the people. And that's what the Eureka Stockade was about. They just said, no, we're not doing this anymore. You just go and get stuffed. A lot of people died on both sides of that. But it did show the corruption. It did show the corruption within the British side of governance.
just post the link for Oz. Oz, if it's on, I'm not sure. I'm on StreamYards, Johnny.
Yeah, I've pinned the link up the top
Yeah,
of the
okay,
page.
yeah. You said that before. Sorry, sir. But
Um,
Oz, we can't hear you, man. I think you may wait till the storm goes past. Give it 5 minutes. Yeah, but interesting facts, yeah. Like you mentioned, so you study your history regarding the stockade.
Yeah,
It had,
you know, like,
had to do with the licensing, so miners' rights and all that sort of stuff. So someone had
Correct.
to police it.
well,
Yeah.
and that's where your corruption was. You know, to have a growing continent, island, that, you know, the British wanted return for their investment. You know, the people paid their a lot of people paid their passage on boats and all the rest of it. This was the lucky country.
Yeah, correct. Well, it was all about mining back in the day, finding gold, and then you could pay a mortgage. You could pay a mortgage, buy some land, and
you know, there was
whatever.
There was people that opened up, you know, general stores, hardware shops,
It was
mining
hard
supplies,
work.
the whole lot of it. Some people died with nothing. Other people struck it lucky. But you know, there was corruption within the soldiers, the enforcers. because they were on a very small wage, and their conditions was only a tent to enforce stuff. So they started to be like like a mafia standing over people, and in the end, everybody had a guts full of it and just said that's it.
Mm.
And that's where your Eureka Stockade started off.
Yeah. Basically, it was basically a cross with four stars. I think it was black with white. If I'm not wrong, the flag. Basically,
It's a Southern Cross. It's blue with a Southern Cross on it.
Yeah,
Eureka
correct.
flag.
This is stuff. This is what I love talking about. I don't really give a damn about all the other drama channels, to be honest, Johnny. I don't really give a shit.
And the original Australian flag was the red ensign, not the blue one we've got now. That was the original flag of the country.
Red?
It was a red ensign. Yes.
Okay, so I'll have to go back.
The red ensign is the British naval flag.
That's right. That was
It's
the
called
red ensign.
Originally,
Charlie.
Originally, you say.
And you'll see it now that we said it to you, Charlie. You'll see it often. And the countries that don't choose to fly the red ensign, they'll go Bahamas. They'll go somewhere cheap where they register their boat, ship. You'll rarely see a red ensign now, unless it's Her Majesty's ship.
Oh, red.
And speaking of Her Majesty, she's not well. I'm sad.
Really?
I'm sad.
I haven't been following the news.
This is a woman that dedicated her whole life. I don't care if she was surrounded by royalty and all the titles. She dedicated her whole life. That commands respect in my book.
What's going to happen? What do you predict? What's the future of the monarchy?
They can get fucked. After she dies, England can get fucked.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
Well, actually, half the world, because there's a good percentage of the world is still under her control, because Canada's one place. That's when you will see the turmoil and the degradation of the royalty in England. And we have been lucky enough, the same as Canada to a certain extent, that the dictatorships or whatever, without our parliaments and that, still have to come under the Westminster system.
Yeah, we were shielded.
To a certain extent.
To a certain extent.
We were shielded thanks to her. And you know what?
Yeah, it's going to be interesting.
You know what? The English have a go at me because they don't like their queen. And they can't handle me as man about Oz, being Australian.
We love her.
Talking about I call her our queen. And I say to them, you talk bad about the queen, I'll come for you. You know why I say that? She's dedicated her life, her whole. Yes, some people say, oh, she's in a lap of luxury. It doesn't matter. A life is very special. And she's dedicated to her life, to her people, which is us. All of us.
Man about Oz, you're talking about respect, yeah? Do you remember in primary school where you had assembly? What was the first thing you did back in the day?
Salute the queen.
You lined up.
There you go.
Saluted the flag and played the God save the Queen, our gracious Queen.
God save the Queen.
Correct.
Now, I'm not saying that because it was indoctrinated into me. I'm saying that as a man now in my 50s, that I can say I have full and total respect for her. Total.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, not a little bit, I might like it. No, full and total I am. Because not only did she dedicate all her life, yes, she was born to it, okay? But somebody has to be. but she dedicated and she done such a good job of it.
I don't think Charlie's has got the balls. He's
Fuck Charlie.
he's a
Listen,
wimp.
Charlie. Once
He's a
she's
wimp.
gone, we got nothing to do with England. Nothing. That's it. She's the last remaining little chain link.
Maybe
Once she's
William.
gone, Charlie, I kid you not. Once she's gone, that's it.
Maybe William might step up. You never know.
Fuck William and what he stands for. Yeah. Once she's gone, we have no allegiance to England. Understand this, Charlie. And Johnny, just to fill you in on chat, Acme AM wants to come on, but he says he's American and he's shy.
Don't be scared. You're quite welcome. I'm going to devote another half an hour to the stream, and then I'm going to bed. But you're quite
I'll
welcome.
hang around. How long are you going to hang around?
Hang on. Acme, you talked big that you want to join. Join now or forever
Click the
fucking
link.
hold your peace. And we've seen these cunts
That's
sort of
Michael.
come and
That's Mick.
Charlie, we've seen these sort of cunts come and go. I want to join, but I won't let me.
Well,
Fucking oath it'll let you. Click the fucking link and join.
Well, Johnny wants to hit the sake. I'll hang around for
Charlie,
No,
it's not
that's
what
all
we're
right.
talking about, Charlie. And you do this often. You
Fuck
dickhead.
off.
Read the situation, Charlie.
I'm just saying.
A man
wants
in
it-
America wants to come on board. Yeah.
Well,
Yes. Johnny said he'll go to bed in half an hour. He didn't say right now.
okay, relax.
So shut
Don't
up.
yell. Don't yell at me.
Yeah, but you fucking told everyone it's now.
You're not
you
my
dickhead.
dad, Oz.
Read the situation.
I'm reading the situation.
No
My
fucking
internet's
sick
coming
of
in
you
and out.
fucking cunts
Oh,
like
fucking
you
get the fuck
and
out
dumb
of here.
cunts that don't read the
Listen, for
situation.
fuck's sake. There's no need to call anyone.
Yeah, but you
that name.
constantly do it. I've been listening to you. You constantly
Oh, my
misread
God.
the situation.
All right,
and
I'm
fuck
going to
shit
mute
up.
myself. I'm going to mute myself. You get the floor.
Fuck
for
off
fuck's
there.
sake.
Mute yourself, you dumb cunt.
Acme, if you want to liven up the chat, click the link, or forever hold your peace.
I went on a fucking line for you, Acme. Cunt.
What's that?
What's Anna
Sorry,
saying?
Johnny.
What's
Sorry,
Anna
Johnny, to
saying?
interrupt.
No, you're right. You're right.
Fuck you, Charlie. You cunt.
Oh, Peter, if you're talking about the hierarchies from the British and what's been done through the ages, pedophilia, bloody interbreeding, it's pretty stuffed. But anyhow,
Pedophilia didn't exist in our fucking vocabulary till the fucking English came into it. Oh, fuck them. And look at them now. Look, they hide. They hide. Even in his chat, they hide. Coward cunts. Coward
Come
cunts.
on. Don't stress. Don't stress about it, man.
I'm not stressed. I don't ever stress, Charlie.
Okay. Don't yell at me.
the one thing about it, throughout history, America was originally British. Canada, India as in the continent, Australia, shitloads. Now, if we're talking a few hundred years ago, G'day, Michael.
Hello.
G'day, Mick.
So was that Acme, was it?
Yeah, it's Michael.
So it's Michael, the cunt that sits in his own shit for days on end.
Come on,
Probably.
man. Hey,
No,
there's a pen on
hang
there.
on.
Relax, man.
It's okay.
Don't give him a hard time.
Shit.
I'm not giving him a hard time. So I just want to know who I'm talking to. So this is the bloke that sits in his own shit for 3 days, yeah, and he's going to tell us about what?
I didn't say anything, did I?
Yeah,
Right.
don't. Just sit there. Just sit there. Just sit there.
We'll have to see. That's all I had.
Just sit there. Just hey, just sit there. We're listening to Johnny, not you. Johnny, go ahead.
Yeah, well, like I say, you know, we're talking about a good part of the planet was controlled, or under the control. You know, we're talking, 200-300 years ago, of the British Empire, and that's what it was called in the day, the British Empire. We got the pompous fools going around telling everybody what to do and all the rest of it. But at the same time, there was also the Dutch, the Spanish, the Portuguese, and the French.
Correct.
Yeah, but
correct,
none
Johnny.
of them told us what to fucking do.
But the thing
But
is,
they were vying for the same land.
yeah, they all found their bits and pieces of land that they could overtake. And now we move a couple of hundred years down the track. Those countries that were basically given back or whatever have led to poverty, degradation, economically really kind of stuffed. Because the British were also, they'd take from one country, take to another. They distributed, and as the empire came apart, and the war in America, all of those kind of things.
Now, after World War One, we realised what sort of shit cunts the British were.
Yeah, but the thing was, the British were takers, not really givers.
Mm-hmm. Losers, in other words.
As everything fell apart, World War One, yes, everybody within the British Empire was cannon fodder for others. Michael, turn off the shit in the background.
It's not me, guys. It's my stupid fucking neighbor. I'm about to go out there and yell at him and say, "Turn that shit
fuck
down."
off, then. You
Well,
dickhead.
someone's
You can
playing
see it's
background. Yeah,
interrupting.
just mute
I
yourself.
know it's not me. He's fucking.
You're a panel professional now.
Out of here.
Yeah, mute
Michael,
yourself. Mute.
Michael, you've been doing this for years now. Fuck off. You're a panel professional. Fuck off.
Now,
You know what's right and wrong.
No, leave him, Oz. Come on,
no,
man.
Charlie, he's not a noob. Okay?
Yeah, but he's muted himself. Okay.
No, he's not a noob.
It's all good.
He's not a noob, though. He's not new to this.
Yeah, but
Go to
his
your gun.
neighbours
No,
are
he
playing
does it all the
background
time,
music.
Charlie.
Relax,
your
man.
gun safe.
Calm down.
I can't relax when I can't repeat the same
All right.
mistakes over and over again. Learn from your
Okay.
mistakes.
Johnny was saying something. For
What
fuck's
a
sake, let him
fuckhead.
finish.
Learn from
let
your
Johnny
mistakes.
finish.
I will let Johnny finish if you let me finish telling this cunt off. Dickhead Charlie. Now you shut up, Charlie. Go ahead, Johnny.
Now, Michael has muted his microphone. But realistically, the British Empire, as it fell apart, and we saw the changes in the world, the countries that were left within the empire were virtually for their striving to protect others. In other words, shoving their nose in where it wasn't wanted, and dictating.
I'm protecting others. There's 50,000 fucking pepper trees there.
Not done through human concern.
See, dry goods ruled.
Yeah,
pepper.
Basic economics.
Think of anything dry. Ruled.
And they used everybody else in the colony as cannon fodder to end up with their sole gain.
A return on their investment.
Yes.
You're talking about gunpowder and
No,
cannons
we're not.
back in
No,
the day.
no, we're not talking about that at all, Charlie.
Tea, spices,
Yeah, spices.
curries,
Cargo,
everything.
Yeah, but
Charlie,
that was
cargo,
Dutch. The
precious
Dutch.
cargo that you couldn't get.
Yeah, the
You
Dutch.
think when I
had-
say to you pepper, I say to you
Yeah.
pepper, you think, yeah, it comes in a
I
container that I
know.
can buy for $1. Back then, pepper you couldn't buy for your house. The price of your house
correct.
was pepper.
No, look, the Dutch were the ones that introduced
Yeah,
it.
we
They went to
understand
Indonesia
that.
to get the spices.
We understand that.
Yeah, well, that's what you're talking about,
Yeah, but
correct?
this is after that. The spice
Okay.
trade was still active. What Johnny's
All right.
talking about, yeah, after
Yeah,
that,
yeah.
what you're talking about with
yeah.
the Dutch. We understand
Oh.
your knowledge of the Dutch. I understand that. But
Yeah.
Johnny's talking about what's after dates what you're talking about.
Well,
Because you keep interrupting, Charlie.
I know a little bit of knowledge, Johnny.
No, you don't know shit and fuck all.
I do
Charlie.
know for a fact that
No,
the
you
Dutch,
don't. No, you don't,
the Dutch,
Charlie. You
the
pretend.
Dutch,
You
the
pretend,
Dutch
Charlie.
discovered the Western Australia, but then said, this land's
No,
fucked.
they didn't.
Yes, they did.
No, they didn't.
They
They come
landed
from the
on
fucking.
Western
You just
Australia.
mentioned. You just said that they're fucking.
Yeah, but the world
So did the
history of
Portuguese and the
Australia goes
Spanish.
Yeah,
all the way
Portuguese is
back.
correct.
Charlie, you can't say that when it goes. The history of Australia goes all the way back to the Ottomans that actually mapped the world.
Yeah, well, Captain Cook mapped it now.
Hang on.
Yeah.
The maps that the white man used, even to discover America, was Ottoman maps. That's how far they came down.
Well, it was Italian soldier, Italian captain that discovered. Was it Christopher Columbus?
No,
That discovered.
no.
Prior to that, prior to Australia, I'm saying.
No, it was a Viking that did it.
A Viking, yeah. I see you going back in the 1500s or
Yeah,
1300s.
Yeah, but if you're talking about history, it was a Viking.
Yeah,
Not
but
Christopher Columbus.
Back in the day,
Christopher Columbus back in the day had a modern boat, a modern ship.
Absolutely, he did.
In the day, it was fucking first class, mate. Yeah, as far as modernization goes, but he didn't discover shit.
Yeah, but
he just followed the same route as the Ottomans planned out. And where do you think the name Turkey comes from? Why is turkey, the bird turkey, so important in America? Where did it get there? How did it come?
Good question.
There? It's
That's
not
a good question,
wild turkey
Oz.
that they're fucking hunting, right? It's a farm turkey that the Turks used to trade with them en route to America. Did you know that?
Yeah, it makes sense.
En route to America, these Turkish fucking supply ships would supply the cunts going to America with turkeys.
I love history, Oz. This is the sort of stuff I love to
hear.
hear.
The safe and shoot them.
Fuck it hell. Know it or shut up.
I know a little bit of history. I know for a fact. I know for a fact. If it wasn't for Marco Polo,
Charlie.
No, listen to me. Let me finish. I haven't said a fucking word, yeah? Let me fucking say something. Oz, you think I'm a fucking fuckwit, yeah? Fair enough. That's your opinion. We can agree to disagree. Marco Polo wasn't for the fact that he went to China. They wouldn't discover. Europeans would never had the gunpowder, for fuck's sake.
No.
True or false? True or
See,
false?
I'm gonna interrupt, and that's wrong. Gunpowder went through the Silk Road, right, into modern day Turkey, for Turkey to demolish Constantinople's walls, the walls which were impenetrable. And the Sultan of Turkey at the time said, "You call that impenetrable? I will use Chinese technology with my own men to make iron bigger than what the Chinese do," because the Chinese were using it as fireworks. The Ottomans used it as to demolish walls, walls that were protecting Constantinople at the time, built by Constantine himself. Do you understand that, Charlie?
I agree. I totally agree.
Now, these impenetrable walls were built for 10,000 years, not 1,000, 10,000. But these Ottomans came through with this powerful fucking artillery and shot through those walls in 100 years.
Yeah, and how thick were the walls? How thick were the walls back in the day? At least a meter thick.
They were half a kilometer.
At
They
the
were half
top,
a kilometre thick.
yeah, at the top of the
Half a
thing,
kil-
the
get
top of
out
the
of here.
structure.
Yes, I've been there.
No.
I've seen it. Some of those
100
walls are half a
kilometres
fucking
thick.
kilometre thick.
The top of the structure is probably 20 meters, Charlie.
It's Constantinople, Charlie. It was meant to be impenetrable,
Yeah.
but the Turks took it.
Yeah, wasn't Constantinople
Learn
part
your
of Greece
history, Charlie.
originally?
Charlie,
Hold on a minute. Let's go
it
back
was
to history. Yeah.
Constantinople after Constantine, the Emperor Constantine, the
Mm.
Emperor of Rome.
Hmm.
Constantinople became the home of Rome, not fucking Rome itself. You see the significance of Constantinople and
Constantine.
the significance between the Muslims and the Christians. It is
Yeah.
so significant, Charlie. And if you can't understand, I can't
I
sit here
understand.
for 10
history.
minutes and educate you, Charlie, on the significance of what it fucking means.
It's okay. There's no need to get upset.
I'm not upset, but I haven't got fucking hours to fucking educate you, cunt.
No, I studied history as
I
well.
want to hear what
studied
fucking
Renaissance.
this Michael's got to say. He's obviously
Yeah,
shat
well,
himself three times.
let Michael have the floor, for fuck's sake.
No, it's okay, guys. I'm just listening to you guys. If I say too much, you guys, I'll get attacked here. So I'm just chilling out.
You won't get attacked here.
What are you talking about, Michael? That's a fallacy that we'll get attacked. I can handle their attacks with a click of a fucking button.
No one has ever been attacked here. No one. Ever.
Well, we've had some idiots with a couple of comments, but
Yep.
they disappear real quick.
And if you're gonna go me, go me.
I ain't going at you.
No one on
I'm
this
not
channel
here to argue with you.
ever been attacked. Ever.
We look after our own here, Michael. To the death.
Michael, it's been about a year since I've spoken to you. How are you, mate?
Doing all right.
Good. Built a business yet or something?
I've got a question for Oz. So, if it wasn't for the Romans to invent the aqueducts, who was it? What technology they used back in the day?
Before the
Oz.
Romans? Before the Romans? There
Yeah,
was no
yeah, go on.
aqueduct.
Yeah, go ahead.
The Romans did such mathematical genius that they made the aqueduct.
Because don't forget.
We lost Oz, we can't hear you, for fuck's sake. Hold on a minute. Is that me or is just Oz internet?
No, it's just the internet, I think. Because don't forget, we have had Archimedes, Aristotle, but realistically, one will say, "Oh, that was Greek. That was, that was Italian, or whatever."
Do we really
But
need Socrates, though?
In those days, that was, that was all kind of one area. And realistically, that's in our growth as humans and the whole lot of it. All of that, those very smart people, has given us the world we know today. Because they haven't actually proven any of their theories wrong.
And that's correct, Johnny. And you can't rewrite history. History's history.
Wasn't it Pluto who was saying that he thought that everything revolved around the Earth or whatever? Wasn't that Pluto or no?
No.
So yeah,
I think you're right.
back in the day, you're wrong, but yeah.
He's astronomist. He thought that he thought everything revolved
Actually,
around the Earth, but he was
on
wrong.
On that point, I could say Uranus because every time I sit down, the sun goes down.
You funny fucker, Johnny. Oz, say something. We lost you, but
Yeah, nothing wrong with my system. You got a rogue mod.
no, it wasn't. No, I think your internet fucking.
No, there's nothing wrong with my.
No.
Sorry. There's nothing wrong with it. Nothing.
I'm not a mod. I'm a guest. For
Yeah,
fuck's sake.
Yeah, there's a fucking rogue mod out there. There's nothing wrong with my shit at all. I tested. Everything is better than what I expected. There's a fucking rogue mod.
No, you're loud and clear now, Oz. So
Relax, because he's fucked off. Because he knows that I'm onto him.
I haven't seen anybody, and as you know, I keep my eyes on what's going on. But the stream is being hosted through Western Australia at the moment.
Okay, that's okay. But I think
so. We're traveling halfway across the frigging continent and back again.
Yeah, but Johnny, I think there's no one's taking you down. Johnny, did you hear Manabados crackling before?
Yeah, every time. Yeah, you get the crackle, and then he disappears. Yeah.
Yeah. But Oz, you got the floor for fuck's sake. Let's talk about you're saying something about the aqueducts. It wasn't the Romans; it was someone else, correct? I think I can't hear Oz. Can anyone hear Oz?
No.
I can't hear it.
I hear that.
Yeah, he's got poor internet, to be honest, Oz. You try and say something, but it's just coming in crackling. Is that right, Johnny or Mick or
That's all I hear.
Zig? Is Zig here or what? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Neither do I.
Let's go buy a new mic.
Yeah, but Oz, don't think that someone's trying to mute you because you're on the panel. We just can't hear you.
No, it's something, but
some interference. Like
it's not us, but because Zig opened up the stream. So the stream's going from Western Australia.
Live stream anywhere, and it works. And for you guys, it doesn't work. It's
no, you loud and clear now. You're working fine, Oz.
So it's like more towards Perth. You're saying, yeah, Western Australia.
Yeah, I'm just thinking because it's going. Zig opened the stream, so it's going from Western Australia across to Brisbane, and then back to us.
Yeah.
So it's bloody near going halfway around the friggin' planet.
Yeah, we got Michael from the other side of. He's American, I think. I'm not sure.
Yeah, Michael's American.
Well, he's got good internet. We can hear him fine. Oz is the only one that has the issue. It's just. Was it still raining out there, Oz? Here, there, Oz. Breaker. No, I think we lost him again. But it's got nothing to do with us, man.
I just checked all the settings, and I can't do any more than I've done. It's just
like he fades in and out, Johnny. Am I right? Look.
No, it's his internet. You're right. Yeah, I hear you.
There's something happening.
He's just got internet issues.
But no one's booting you. To be honest, I don't think so. Johnny, you haven't touched his settings apart from
no. Well, no one can boot him.
Well, apart from trying to boost him up with the volume, yeah.
But no one's touching any volumes or anything like that. Last time I touched the volume, I brought his volume up.
Yeah.
No one's kicking him because I'd
He's
see
back.
that.
He's back.
So yeah, it's just a problem somewhere, which you can only apologise, but it's not our fault.
Yeah, it's not. It's not Global's fault, to be honest. I think it's of the. Use your phone. I mean, I'm using my phone, Johnny. And that's
Oh,
quite
I
reliable.
hate you. Yeah, the phones,
The only problem is, the only problem is, Johnny, I'm getting old, so I do apologise. Sometimes I can't read the chat.
You know, the thing is, Charlie, like to kind of host it, you know, with shit you got to do at times and stuff like that. Can't do. Well, others do it on a phone, but it's got me stuffed out. They must have fingers like a little pencil or something. But
Well,
I
Johnny,
I won't do it. I'll do it on the computer.
Yeah, Johnny, I think it's probably better off on the computer having two monitors. One for StreamYards and one for
I agree.
YouTube.
It's a lot easier. You're right.
Well,
And that way you can police it. You can police the knuckleheads.
It depends on.
Get rid of them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, the thing is, Charlie, I run between 2 and 3 monitors. Depends on what I want to do. And you're right. I've got one on YouTube and one on StreamYard.
And that's the way to do it.
Everything my end checks.
Man about can't hear you, mate.
Everything checks.
No, we can hear you loud and clear, for fuck's sake.
Everything checks on my end. I don't know what you're doing. I can go to any fucking channel. I can go to talk for 18 hours straight. Something wrong here, mate. It's you, it's not me.
No, it's not. It's not, man.
It's not us. It's not us, because even if it was, I wouldn't have fucking admit it. Like I said, the only thing I can think of, because Zeke started to stream, so it's from him across to Brisbane to the StreamYards and then out to the world. So it's going around the planet, mate, before it's fucking even going into our backyards.
Yeah. There might be a little bit of lag, maybe.
No, I've fucking turned him up to his bloody on 90.
90?
Yeah.
Just put him on auto. I think auto is the way to go.
No, I took him off auto because that's when it was fucking up.
Okay. So you got the floor, for fuck's sake, Oz. Go ahead with your theories regarding the Romans.
You share some brilliance with the people, and I'm going to go and have a gay moment.
Yeah, all right, we'll hold the fort for you. Yeah. Mick, are you getting crackling from Oz? Is it just me?
Maybe he's just waiting us out or something. Who knows?
It might be something to do with this. I think he's running.
Internet. He said he checked everything out, but really, I think he got Obama internet or something like that. But
no, he's. I think he had a brainstorm, so internet failed. I had the same issue, so I couldn't hear nothing for at least half an hour. But I reconnected. Anyways, I don't know. Oz, say something, for fuck's sake. Do a 1, 2, 3 test. So, yeah, the internet's pretty fucked up.
If he drops out like that, it's definitely his internet. Holy shit.
Yeah, but it's got nothing. It's got nothing to do with me, man. Trust me.
He's a proud person. I understand that, but he didn't want to admit that. But he's like, yeah, no, my internet all checks out. Obviously, it isn't checking out, but whatever.
Oh yeah, see, look, Oz, if you read the chat, a lot of crackling here. So it's not just me, guys. Thanks, chat.
I said that too in the chat. You're crackling or whatnot. Yeah, too. Like BZ. But it's what it
Yeah,
is.
we lost him again, and
He'll
now
probably,
he's gonna blame us for
and I'll start
fucking
yelling at
booting him.
yeah.
He's gonna come back and fucking like a bull to a red flag. Yeah, he's gonna say, "You fuckers, you fucking knocked me out."
Fuck you,
Oh,
my
hit the link, Johnny. You hear me, Johnny? See, yeah, Michael, Mick, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Your audio is fine, dude. It's actually pretty cool that you're on your phone. That sounds really crystal clear, actually, being off your phone. Yeah,
Well, I'm on charge at the moment, but I'd rather be on my earphones.
yeah,
But
it's much easier, in my opinion, to be on your PC and stuff. But yeah, no, for your phone, that's pretty good. What you got? An iPhone?
and,
What you got, dude? Holy crap! I got an
yeah,
iPhone 7. So
to
old.
be honest, Mick, I'd rather just be on my phone because I'm
Yeah,
just a guest. I'm not. I'm grateful for these guys to even have a platform so we can have a great chat.
that's why I
And I
came
love.
trying to help the channel. I mean, I'm not saying I'm helping the channel out by being here and stuff like that, but I know
No, you're fine, man.
it's been a bit rough, lately and stuff. Like Global FM kind of went away and stuff and like that. So, and I
Um,
said a lot of shit back in the day about how I was gonna try to kill the channel and shit, but I was angry, and
don't worry about it. Don't worry. Oz
yeah,
means well. Oz is not. He's not a mean person, to be honest. He's probably furious now that he can't come on.
well,
But it's
nobody's
got nothing to do with us.
sure, but hey, his internet's blocking him. That's his own issue there.
Oz, Johnny's gone for a break for a little while. Zig's probably fucking in La La Land, like he's probably in Z Land, I should say. We should all be in the day, but anyways.
Yeah, it's a completely different, obviously different time zones. I know that shit. I'm not stupid, but yeah, like it's got kind of
Zig's in the west.
days or something. So yeah.
Me and Johnny and Oz, we're in the East Coast, so
East Coast. Okay.
we're virtually like, I don't know.
Where's that at? Is that like around Brisbane or what?
Yeah. So Brisbane. So basically, Queensland which is Brisbane. Then you got New South Wales, Sydney, Canberra, and then Victoria, which is Melbourne. Us three from Melbourne, or no, Victoria, I should say. All over the
Oh,
place.
I should have said Victoria. I always, yeah. If I want, I'm
Yeah,
trying to think of Australia. I always think of Perth and I think of Victoria. Like they're both on the opposite sides of the country, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
correct. Perth, you got Fremantle and Perth, the two Perth is capital of Western Australia, but it's majority a lot of mining towns. If you travel towards inland, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Like, is there anything in between all that though? Like, do you guys have a?
Yeah, plenty of kangaroos and camels and whatever donkeys.
Okay. I'm not getting down on you guys. I'm just curious. I'm asking you.
Yeah.
Top player.
well, see, I wish Oz can come back, but I Oz Oz is back. Oz has got the internet back. So, Johnny, here's. Oh, he's back.
Nothing wrong with my internet. That's what Oz keeps on saying. I don't know, Oz. Why do you keep on dropping out though?
Well, we've got a weather pattern coming through.
Oh, okay. All right, that makes sense. Sorry.
Yeah.
And it'll actually hit Charlie and Oz before it hits me.
Yeah, that's right. We've been covering a lot of weather, man. Like even yesterday, like I was disappointed. Look, we're in springtime. Hopefully, we're gonna get a lot of rain apparently in spring. That's predicted, Johnny. I don't know if you heard about that.
Yeah, well, look, I'm over their predictions of El Ninos and El fucking
Yeah.
whatever's. I just say they're El fuckwits. And
Yeah.
at the end of the day, putting another tax on everything, it's not going to save the universe.
Correct. Correct, Johnny.
What they need to do is go back to what they were always doing for as long as I've been alive. Stuff done sustainably, because the government in charge of everything is not doing that, and they are creating the big changes like the bushfires we've had here, because they threw the loggers out. The loggers did everything sustainably, and they've done it for bloody 150, 200 years. They kept the trucks open. They kept all the weeds down. They looked after the bloody stuff. The government took over it, and they don't do nothing except for take money, piss it up against the wall, and they're under-resourced because they've sold everything off because they wanted money. They everybody's on casual because we can ring them up and get them when we want them. It's total bullshit in this country. I think Canada's no
It's like
different.
that over here, Johnny, too. So
Mm.
not that far apart. I'm telling you.
I think Oz was trying to say something, but there's some fucking interference. A little bit of crackling. Oz, say something. Do a test. 1, 2, 3, sir.
No, only getting static, mate.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I was hoping fucking Oz would come back. Yeah, it's something to do with the internet, Oz. If you can hear us, it's nothing to do with us.
He said
Johnny
he
wouldn't fucking.
has a storm going on or something, didn't he? Say that?
Johnny wouldn't be fucking causing that static. I mean, it'll be coming from either me, us three on the panel. We can hear you fine before, but not now. Yeah, I don't know, Johnny. What is it? What is it? I was just having some issues with the bloody fucking internet.
Yeah, well, anyhow, it's bloody near 3 a.m. here, Charlie. So,
You're saying you got to go. We get where you're going at with that, yeah.
Well, try
I'm-
to get Oz on. The problem is no one's going to be. Nathan can't come on either. Someone needs to police us. But we're not going to flash.
Right, so
I can guarantee you, Mick and I won't flash. We can have a conversation if you like.
no. Well, the whole part about it, I can leave the stream running, Charlie.
Yeah, but you just got someone's got to be an admin to let Oz back on. That's all.
You've got a spanner, Charlie, haven't you?
I've got a spanner, yeah, but I'm on StreamYards. I haven't got another device.
Well, anyhow. Well, you make the call, Charlie. Do I leave the stream going or do I turn it off?
Well, man, get man about Oz here, and then if he can't get back on, then we'll all fucking leave. How's that?
All right.
Man about Oz, give it last final say, man. Hit the link. But it's got. I can tell you now, I guarantee Johnny's not touching your devices. He's trying to build your volume up. So, what else can you do, Johnny?
Well, I'm just thinking, like I know there's a storm front coming in. Zeke started the stream, so it goes from there to there to there. But the carrier is in Brisbane. Then comes back to here, to us.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go and move.
Well, you know what, Mick? Hang around, Mick. Just give Oz another chance to hit the link. If he can't hit the link and we can't hear him, then we'll all fucking, close the curtains, Johnny, and we'll call it a night. How's that?
Well, we'll give it 10 minutes, Charlie.
Yeah.
This is weird, guys. We're just waiting around for Oz. I'm sorry. I'm not saying it's weird. I'm just saying it's strange. I mean, yeah.
Oh, look,
Look,
I've had
Oz
nights. I've
is
got.
a character. I mean, you
He
either
is,
love him or
Oh, I
hate
know
him.
he is. I know he is a character. That's for sure.
the one thing about it, like I've got radio wave internet, not landline or anything like that. And if the weather comes in, I'm stuffed.
Yeah.
But at the moment that's all right because I haven't checked the map, but between now and kind of 6 o'clock in the morning, the weather's going to get not real flashy.
Oh, are you serious, Johnny? We're not getting another fucking rainstorm. For fuck's sake.
Well, it's the wind and all that kind of stuff as well, Charlie.
Which way is it blowing from you? Which way is it? Is it coming from the east or
it's
south?
swirling. It's at the moment. I think it's coming from the west. Then it's going to go to the north and then come back from the south.
Well,
From the east. Sorry.
yeah, generally, as you know, Johnny, South Australia predicts what's going to happen in Melbourne or Victoria.
Yeah, a couple of days later, or depending on
a
how
day
quick
later,
stuff's moving.
It could be 12 hours. It could be 24 hours. Depends how quick the wind blows.
Jesse, how are you?
Busy.
Just fine. How are you guys? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you loud and clear, lady, darling. Say,
hear you fine.
Busy.
You even know
the first time.
We got 2 USA and 2 Aussie. Okay, or even.
Yeah. Is this busy? What a pleasure.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, lady.
It's nice to meet you too, Charlie. I haven't paneled up in quite a while.
Yeah. We lost men about Oz. I'm not sure what the internet is. We're going through a little bit of a wet patch as we speak. Johnny just predicted it, so I'll have to check the Bureau of Meteorology to see what the weather, Johnny.
Yeah, my internet's kind of crappy too.
Well, yeah, we lost Oz probably 3 or 4 times, and
yeah, I've been watching, and
you heard it too. You heard him. You heard the crackling. Like
I did.
Yeah,
I did.
Yeah, and that's it.
I'm really surprised I'm getting through because I live in a rural area and our internet is just really glitchy.
Yeah.
Well, you coming into autumn soon, yeah? Us Aussies are coming into spring, so I'm looking forward to spring and summer. To be honest,
we're getting ready to head into fall.
We've been getting some heavy rain for the last. Well, Johnny can say he's currently building a house, but geez, it's probably the worst time to build a house in the rainy season, eh, Johnny?
Oh well, a lot of stuff's on hold, and you're probably spending a lot of time chasing me ass, buddy, doing stuff to keep water away. But in the Bible they said it rained for 40 days and 40 nights and flooded the world. Well, we've had more than that.
Yeah, it's been crazy, Johnny. And apparently it's not going to stop until the end of spring. Who fucking knows?
No, I'm just. And we got to 20 degrees Celsius today. Yahoo! Warmest day we've had for about 8 months.
Yeah, that was an awesome day today, actually. To break to a 20 degrees, that's big news. And we're coming to spring, but then it fucking pissed down rain. So I don't know.
I can't wait till it gets to bloody 30 degrees.
I can't work it out either, Johnny. To be honest.
It's all going downhill from here. We got nothing to look forward to. Summer's over.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. We're getting ready to go into fall, and then shortly after that, it'll be wintertime for us.
Yeah.
Yeah, correct. I was talking to some people, Texas, Arizona, and I was complaining about the rain, and they said, well, they hadn't seen rain for that long. It wasn't funny.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the problem. They live in a desert. Oh man, don't even get me started on that one. I would go off on that subject. These people are idiots. It's like people in Nevada. All these people who whine about it. It's like you live in a freaking desert. You chose to live there. They've been talking about piping our water out there too from the Midwest, and
Yeah.
no, that would not be cool. Hell no. You ain't gonna take our water. Fuck you. Our Great Lakes. Screw you.
Yeah.
Lake Mead's rooted, isn't it? It's stuffed.
They whine about it. There's a drought out west right now. That's what they always say and whatever. And then they all cry when they see rain. It's so weird and stuff. And that's because you live in a desert. I mean, come on, seriously.
The thing is, we've all been through it before. All this kind of shit. The way the weather was, but now we've got the smart people that put a name on it that means whatever. And what the hell? El Nino. Well, hang on. We're English-speaking countries. Why do they need to put a Spanish name to it?
Well, it's Latin. I think El Nino means wet. Is it?
I
It
thought
might be the opposite. I don't know.
El Nino. I don't know.
Why can't
Nino
they?
and what is it? There's two Spanish words.
El Nino and El Mino, or
yeah. So which one's wet and which one's dry?
Yeah. Well, why can't they just say in English, we're expecting a wet season, or maybe it's going to be dry.
That's true, man.
It makes sense, Johnny, doesn't it?
Well, how about we respond with El Coquedo?
You funny bugger. Oh no. That's funny. That's funny as. Yeah. Look, I'll have to Google it. But I'll come back to you. I'll do a couple of fucking meteorology classes.
You've got a minute to do it, Charlie.
No, I can't do it now. It's past my bedtime, for fuck's sake.
Well, 3 o'clock's my knock-off time, and it's 2:59 now.
Yeah,
but Jesse, thanks for coming on. Michael, thank you for coming on. Charlie, thank you for coming on.
No problem, sir.
To everybody in the chat, thank you also.
Yeah, take care, man.
Okay. Bye-bye, Johnny.
Yeah.
Oz, you there, mate?
Oz?
Oz came back. Hello.
Ground control to Major Tom.
Well, I'm seeing the Avatar movie, but it's not moving.
We can hear you.
Can you hear him?
Yeah, it sounds like he's talking down a bloody sewer pipe.
Hold on a second. Who else is here as a Gupta? Is there anyone else here, Johnny, that we can stay on?
No. User on. I can leave the stream going.
Yeah, but I'm not going to stay if you guys. I mean, it's past my bedtime, to be honest.
Yeah.
But if you guys want to stay on for another half an hour, but Johnny needs to get some rest. So.
Oh, you guys. Probably it's nighttime there. So yeah.
No, it's all fine. It's all fine. I'm not. I'm just saying. I was hoping Oz would come back, but the internet's probably security fucking Wi-Fi or something.
Is that better?
That is.
No. I don't know what you cunts have done. It's not me. It's fucking you.
It's not me. It's not me because I'm not that kind of person to fuck with
any
stuff.
fucking time, nothing happens. It's fucking you, cunts. If you can hear me, it's fucking you. It's not me.
No, it's not. It's not, man. Don't blame anyone. Just blame it on the internet. For fuck's sake, we just copped the fucking rainstorm. Come on, man.
Sound settings, everything.
No, you're loud and clear now. You're fine. You just missed Beezy. Yeah. Anyways, Johnny, I don't know what you want to do, man. We lost fucking Zig. We lost. Now you're fucking loud and clear, Johnny. Johnny, can you hear Man About Oz?
I can.
Yeah, you're perfect now. So, anyways, I don't know what to do, man. I can stay for a little while, Johnny, but I don't know. Well, I think, Man About Oz, will you behave yourself?
He always does. Perfect gentleman.
All right. Well, we can hang around.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna say good night, and I'm
See you,
gonna
Jack.
leave the stream. I'm gonna leave the stream running. So
Yeah.
I'll probably pick up the pieces tomorrow. Used to be right.
Yeah,
But
we'll be fine.
if anybody drops off or wants to come on, there's no one to be able to do it.
Well, that's it. That's right. See, if I drop off, yeah.
But if everybody drops off, the stream will shut down automatically.
Yeah. Yep. You know.
But anyhow, yeah, I've got a bit of shit to do tomorrow too. So that's only in 4 hours time or 5 hours time. All right, so I'll say good night to you.
Always a pleasure, Johnny.
See you later, man. Take care.
So what's been happening, Michael?
Yeah, not a whole lot. Everything's a mess though over here in the States. Shit. I got a lot of bitch about, dude. You know anything about our elections over here?
Is Donald Trump going to run again?
Oh, you know it. He definitely probably will. I don't know what your opinions are on Donald Trump, but he's probably going to run again. Yeah.
I think it was great for America, to be honest. I mean, that's my opinion.
I don't know. Everybody loves. He's like a fucking folk hero too. Seriously, because they told him you remember when the election started in 2016. They told him he'd never make it, and they all laughed at him. That was so fucking. Then he had the biggest laugh at all those idiots. I'm telling you, man. Look, that was the biggest joke. He had the biggest joke on all those fools, dude. Yeah.
Wasn't he going to expose the Hillary family?
Hillary Clinton. Everybody hates Hillary Clinton.
Yeah, no, Hillary. Wasn't it Hillary?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Everybody hates the Kamala too. You know what Kamala Harris is, right? She's always laughing like an idiot. My gosh, our politics have gone so far downhill. I'm telling you, man. Dude, we're gonna vote all these fucks out. And they keep on. Now I've been reading a lot of articles too, like Washington Post, NBC, ABC, whatever, and they fucking talk about our elections coming up in November. And I'm sorry, I know you're Australian, so I'm sorry you might not care, but anyways, they always talk about this shit, and like they say, oh, there ain't gonna be a red wave. Now they're like, it's gonna be a blue wave somehow. These people are out of touch with reality. I swear to gosh. But yeah, man, I'm sorry. I don't mean to bore you with our shit going on over here, but yeah.
Look, to be honest, politics regarding America, I think we've got our own fucking problems regarding Australian politics, to be honest.
Yeah, like me and my dad will argue and stuff. Like me and my dad are very political and stuff. Like he's a lefty, I'm a righty, kind of, and we'll just go at it. That's what we can never talk about politics ever because we'll just start yelling at each other and shit. You fucking idiot. That's the whole conversation. All them too.
Bloody Oz is trying to say something, but fucking hell, that.
No, can you hear me now?
Yeah, perfect. No, oh my god, what the fuck's going on?
I have no idea.
Yeah, we could hear you. Now you're fucking crackling again. For fuck's sake. I think you're fucking extension cord. Yeah, Oz, it's got nothing to do with Johnny. Seriously, Johnny's not even here. So. I'm getting a lot of feedback, but
Yeah, me too.
anyone else can anyone in the chat can anyone hear Oz?
No,
in the
what?
chat.
Somebody in the chat. They said he's making a lot of strange noises.
Yeah, I think it's the electrical cord, to be honest, because we heard you. You're fine, and then fucking some shit happened. I don't know. There is some.
I mean, I understand that it could fuck your internet connection up, but something else is going on. I don't know.
It's something to do with his fucking. I think it's something to do with his microphone or his headset, whatever you got. He's using the PC, so I think the fucking this phone's been fantastic, to be honest. I'm running a phone.
That's cool,
But
man. The
problem is I can't fucking type. I wish my tablet
I
shit
know,
itself.
that's like, yeah, I agree with you on that one. It's a pain to type in, like.
Well,
yeah.
you need two devices. You need one for StreamYards and another device for YouTube. See, at least you can type.
That's why it's always much easier on my PC and stuff like that. No, I've tried to stream one before.
But what are you using? A laptop or a PC? Like
using a PC.
But you got a external mic, correct?
Yeah, I got a camera. It's a microphone camera or whatever. So.
But are you using earplugs or fucking what do you call it?
Just regular speakers that are sitting over here by me. I mean, obviously, I don't got headsets on, do I?
Yeah. So you got an external speaker.
Yeah.
And external mic. But I don't get no feedback. You're using your setup. You got no feedback at all. It's fine. You're coming in loud and clear. We heard Oz when he said we can hear. Yeah, we can hear you fine, and then it just turned to shit. So I don't know, man.
Yeah, it is what it is. Like, yeah.
Well, we'll give Oz another 10 minutes, Oz. See if you can work that fucking mic out. I think it could be a connection problem, maybe. I don't know.
I think he's still trying. Was that Emma? Here we go.
I can hear him, but it's like
he's trying to speak. This is making me. I'm feel kind of sad about this. He's trying to speak, but it's not going through. What?
Yeah, I know. It's got nothing to do with us, guys. Seriously. But Mick, I heard him perfectly fine. When he said, "Can you hear me?" I go, "Yeah, loud and clear." And then next minute, it fucking started crackling. So I think you just got to tweak your fucking connection problem on your cable, and that happens. It happens. On any device. Copper's probably the cause of it. Most connections are made from copper. The lead, as you know, Mick, eventually break. So unless you try to push them in together, or I don't know. Michael, can you hear me?
I'm just listening to you talking. So yeah, I'm still here though. I'm not like yeah, I didn't leave or anything. So.
Well, we'll give Oz, like I said, another 10 minutes. What's the time now?
This is unfortunate. You guys all probably got to go to bed and stuff because I know you're in a
Yeah. No,
and I'm USA, so it's midday for me. So yeah.
Well, it's past. It's 3 in the morning. So
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Us guys actually live not far. We live in Victoria, one of the beautiful countries in the world. I should say states in the world.
I was about to say, I was gonna call you out on that, but you caught yourself. Okay, I got you.
No, but I'll tell you now. If you Google Victoria, you see some of the most spectacular mountains. It's called the Great Dividing Range. You got East Coast, West Coast.
Oh, here we go. I was just trying to speak.
Oh, say something for fuck's sake. It sounds like an old radio.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Like you can't tune it or something. Yeah, exactly.
It's like one of those old CB units. Oh, we lost him. Fucking hell, we lost him. That's
No,
it. There's
I
no,
can't let him back up either. If you guys know he's here to let him up, holy fuck, yeah. I guess he's gone forever now. At least for today.
well,
Yeah.
yeah. Sorry, Mike. I was hoping Oz was. Yeah, that's it. We've lost Oz. There's no one else to bring him back on.
Yeah.
I'm going to call it a night, Michael.
All
It's always a pleasure. Always a pleasure to see you here. So
Yeah, you
maybe
too.
next time.
So it's good to see you, Charlie. Take care, buddy.
You too, man. And anyone in the chat, take care. And Oz, don't stress, man. It's got nothing to do with global, to be honest. I think it's something to do with your connections. If you're listening, that is. Anyways, Michael.
Yeah. See you, man. Take care.
Thank you, sir. Bye bye.
And then there was one. So now I don't even know what. I can't entertain you guys. I can't hold this channel down. I can't let anybody up either. So yeah. Well, I was not getting down on Australian people at all because I'm from the USA. But I just said earlier when I was talking in the chat, I just said I didn't know if I'd feel like I was welcome here and stuff because I'm USA and stuff. But hey, some of the Australian people, I got to change my opinion on that shit. Some of the Australian people are cool and shit, and everybody's looking to fucking stir a bunch of shit up, I guess. So 88 is a cheeky boy. Yeah, you're cheeky too, Cambodia Life. Well, thank you. See, I came back over here. I was like, yeah, I did some dirty shit back in the day. I was like, I gotta come back over here and fucking I'll apologize to some people, and it is what it is, you know, but so I'm waiting for somebody to come in here and to kick me out of this channel and shit and be like, yo, Mike, shut up, dude. Get the fuck out of here. And I'll go, I don't care. But I figured I'd come back by again, you know. That Ronan dude was cooked last night, trolling me hard. Ronan's my homie, dude. I'm sorry. Yeah, he does get kind of crazy sometimes, but he's my bro, dude. Host, bro. I can't host this shit. This isn't my channel. If I were to go start a stream up, I bet Ronan will probably pop in there, though. It all backfired. Really, what happened was I got pissed off at all these people, all these Australian people. I'm gonna tell you the backstory. I'll tell you. And then fucking and I started my own channel, you know. And then fucking it was all USA. Everybody who was from the USA, they'd all come in there and shit and hang out. Fucking because of the Australians. I'm not getting down on Australians, but they made us feel like we're not welcome and shit. So I started my own shit, and that's why I don't got a lot of subs or what, but I got a few subs, you know. And no, they fucking pissed me off and shit. So I started my own shit up, and that's where all the people from the USA go over and hang out and shit, because they know it's easy going and stuff. We don't talk a bunch of shit about each other. It's not a shit talking channel, you know. Yeah, and this isn't a shit talking channel either. I actually had a good conversation, so I'm just saying at some points this did devolve into as a shit talking channel. I'm like, yeah, I ain't got my life's so short, dude. I don't got time for this shit. Fuck, dude. If I leave here, I'm gonna kill this whole channel. Then I know I shouldn't feel like I'm obligated to fucking stick around, but if I were to do it, I'd probably. You're right, Cambodia Life. I'd probably just start my own stream up and shit, but. I'm trying to hold it down, but nobody else is going to come in here because it's too late anyways, and they're all sleeping, and there's no Guptas, so nobody can let anybody up anyways, so I might as well just fucking call it a day and be like, yeah, alright, even if I do start my own shit up, whatever. It's not that I'm getting down on fucking Global FM or whatever. Not that way anyways. And, yeah, man. So, at least I have some buttons, so if I were to do my own shit, I can let people up, let you down, whatever. I'll definitely let you down, but yeah, I only come for a chat. I think you on guard a bit. I get it now. I'm not on guard, dude. What are you going on about? Come on now. At least you're talking to me in the chat or something. Like, otherwise I would fucking leave if it was just me sitting here, because I can't think of really anything to talk about right now. So at least you're fucking in the chat, giving me something to talk about and shit. Yesterday, that song's sad as fuck, dude. Shit. It's a song by who the fuck sings it? Yesterday. I think the Beatles. Yeah. I just stopped in to show my support and shit, and like, dude, I didn't ditch your damn channel and shit. No one to add me. I know, man, about us. I know. That's what I'm saying. So now I'm just droning on, listening to everybody who's talking in the chat and shit. So Cambodia Life brought up a good point though. He's like, Mike, go ahead and host one or whatever and shit. So dance, monkey, dance. Dance, monkey, dance. Yeah, I'm your monkey, guys, I guess. You guys know about Daddy Longneck? That guy's a freak, dude. Seriously. What the fuck happened to this kid? Holy shit. Look at that fucking neck, yo. Holy fuck. Ridiculous. I was going to promote and no cunt on to let peeps on. Yeah, man, Johnny Siam, I think he was like the last one. And he ditched out. Not ditched out, he had to go to sleep, I understand that, but yeah. I'm just holding Global FM down for everybody. Nobody will probably come back. This channel, no offense to this channel and stuff, guys, but you guys had a good thing going on. You had like 24/7 and shit. And then the fucking, like you were just saying, man, about us. There's fucking nobody to let anybody up anymore. It's weird. That's the demise of the channel, but it was a lot of work, I imagine that, yeah, so like trying to keep it going all the fucking time and have somebody be here who has the buttons and shit to let you up, let you down, whatever. But that's what I was trying to do that shit too. I was like, fuck you guys. I was like, I'll do my own 24/7 stream. And then I gave up on it too. I was like, this is too much work. I was like, fuck this shit, dude. It's like, unless I'm gonna be on YouTube all the fucking time, it's not worth it, dude. So yeah. I got pissed though. I was like, I'm gonna do the same thing. Fuck you guys. 24/7, man. And it didn't work out like that. So then I just stream now. Now I just stream every now and then, like for 5 hours or so. That's a long time though, isn't it? Yeah. All right, see you later, Cambodia Life. Needs more injuries from Oz. Man about Oz. That's such a strange name, by the way. Anyways, if you ever think about it, like the Wizard of Oz, I'm guessing obviously that's where you're going, but fuck, Man about Oz. I assume that's what you mean, but that's the reference or whatever. I'm probably gonna go in a second here too, guys. If the stream dies, it dies. It's not my fucking deal. It'd be different if like Oz said, if there's somebody on here who could let people up and shit, but there's nobody here. I'm like the last lingering person here. Except I don't live in Australia, so it's just like midday for me, but he supports shite cunts. Because he's a shite cunt. I'll be back. I keep approving the comments. I'm kind of lost, guys. I'm sorry. Oh, he's talking about Cambodia. Yeah. Yeah, I run up the store anyway, so whatever. If you guys want to come over, I'm not promoting my channel or anything like that, but I'll probably start a stream up here soon or something like that on Acme AM. But you guys all gotta sleep anyway, so I probably will though, because that's everybody's welcome there, dude. But fucking it's more USA oriented and shit, so. I don't fucking turn anybody off my stream and shit. That'd be a dick move. Fuck that. I let everybody come up and speak their piece. See, because the thing that bothers me, okay, now I got myself started. The thing that bothers me about Canadians and shit is that they always yell freedom. Freedom! Freedom! They're so fucking weird. Because when you go into their chat or their channel, they're the first person to kick you out of there. And that's not fucking freedom. What the fuck is that about? Nobody knows what that's about. Fucking yeah. So don't come crying to me and screaming freedom and be a pussy and throw me out of your channel, you fucking fags. Sorry, pardon my language. I don't want to get. I'm sorry. I'll keep it. I'll be more quiet. But you should mod Man About Oz over there 88. I think he is a moderator. I think he is. I don't know, man. I give everybody a fucking wrench. Who the fuck cares? As long as you're not a real dick, And I know Man About Oz, he likes to get at me. He likes to get my grapes or whatever you say. But yeah. But I think it's all in good fun. I don't think he really means anything by it, but it just means I guess you got to toughen up and get a thicker skin or some shit. I don't know. That's just the way I look at it, so I'm not really that worried about it. So I'm a fence sitter. You know where my channel's at, bro. You're more than welcome to come over there too. Fucking obviously you know that, but where's my shit at, bro? Okay, here we go. Yeah, man. So I don't know. I really hate to kill this stream out, but it is what it is. You guys don't want to listen to me talking all day. At least I have some fucking buttons on my own channel, so. I feel it's just weird sitting here like this. What does it say, Mikey? That's so funny. That was the first time I ever noticed that on the guy's fucking. I am not Daddy Longneck, yo. But all right, guys. Well, I'm gonna get going out of here too. I gotta run up the store anyways, and I'm gonna probably start my own stream up. I'll probably start it up now, and I'll just come back after I run to the store. But and I'm not like cutting down on global at all. But fucking they all gotta sleep. I understand that, so I can't promote you, bro. That's okay, man. It's all good. Yeah, but it's Acme AM though. If you want to stop by, you're more than welcome to. But I'm gonna get going, guys. I'll see you later. I will hurt you, bro. Well, you can come over and you can hurt me, man, about Oz. You're welcome over there too, man. Everybody's welcome at my channel, buddy. We'll see you guys in a bit. Bye.